Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are back in Mutiny Monday. For those who don't know how this works, every Monday we play games, Riftbreaker has come to be our favorite, where the chat has got ways to interact with the game and make it more difficult for me. Now, in the case of the Riftbreaker, my favorite Mutiny Monday game, you guys, like every couple of minutes, will get a vote, and it will pop up and be like, you know, press A to drop a tornado on his head, press B if you want to take half his money, and so on and so on and so on. And you guys can vote on what you want. Whatever gets the most votes will happen. In addition to that, you also have the option, if you choose to support the stream, this is not required, you can also, oh, I'm using hotkeys from Dyson Sphere right now, that does not work. What the heck? What? Oh, it turned it into a snowman decoration, something for Christmas. I was like, what is that? Also, anyone who chooses to subscribe on Twitch or become a member on YouTube or a new patron, you can choose a disaster. And there's the first vote right now. So any of you that want to do a vote, it does have to be in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a link at the top that will open a small second Twitch chat window, and you can use that for the votes. But if you choose to interact with that right now, you can interfere. You can interfere with the game for free just by doing that. But if anyone who chooses to sub, for example, Professor Chaos just subbed, I appreciate that. You could choose a disaster, and I will add it to the game. You could choose a disaster. So with that, my power is getting drained really hard. Why? I know I don't have solar right now. What did you guys do? Chagret attack.
Is under attack.
Where? Up there. What weapons do I have in this playthrough? We're starting off strong.
Has been destroyed.
All right, repair all that. No chagrets. Oh man, my hotkey muscle memory's all messed up because I've been playing Dyson Sphere, which is very similar to this. Well, it's similar a little, not very similar, but yeah. It is different enough that I need to remember the other keys, for sure. Alright, let's see, repair that. This stuff looks like it got destroyed from a disaster. Let's see, drop that down. There's an egg there. I don't think that leads to anything else over there. We had an unpleasant situation lately where they hacked their account and started streaming something weird. Wait, what? Went to check stream, is going over service my friend's stream. Someone was streaming something weird. Maybe your friend's just a degenerate. It might be that too. It's possible. All right, drop that down. Now, need to remember where I'm at. So, okay, power. What is going on with the power? I know the solar is currently down because it's nighttime. The solar should come back up in a minute. What else? Is it that thing? That thing shouldn't be taking power. That thing will take 10,000 energy a second. It shouldn't be doing that yet, though. Can I upgrade? Let's see, geothermals are already level 3. Is this stuff level? No, this stuff can be leveled up, but it has not been yet. Okay, so I need to level these. So let's do this. Okay.
Finally, it's a big milestone.
All right, so our power is in the positive. I want to prioritize the wind power plants first before the solar, because the wind works around the clock. And the solar works only during the daytime, of course. Then get that going. Oh, hey chat, check this out. I got a green straw for my Coke. Because of the green screen. Oh, some tasty Riftbreaker, yes. Delicious. Just paint right on over that. How does that work with the filter? Hang on a sec. Let's do like this one. Hang on. It just goes under the beard. Delicious. All right, so where are we in our playthrough? So for those that don't know, this playthrough, the enemy's damage is set to brutal, which is the hardest baseline difficulty. On top of that, we doubled their damage. Times 2 damage. On top of that, we did times 5 gravity, which messes with me a lot. So for example, if I want to throw a grenade over there, I can throw it like 1 foot. So anything where you gotta lob an explosive is not great. It's not great. So those are not good. Okay, let's see. We finish ionizer. That's kind of whatever. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Anything else over here? So I need to do more of the side stuff. So I think the only resource I don't have income of right now, I think, is uranium. Let me see. Open up the build menu for a second here. I got palladium. I got titanium. Yeah. So we need to do the desert outpost missions. So gather uranium ore samples. So there will be like 1 or 2 little missions where we're just derping around in the desert. Stuff's trying to kill me, but there's no base to defend. And then we can start trying to make a radioactive base and get uranium income online. Drosiny with the YouTube membership. Thank you. Yeah, does this count? Yes, that counts. Drosiny, Professor Chaos, both of you. Also, Bozer subbed right before the stream. If any of you want to do disasters, either now or during the next attack, just let me know. But just at Mukluk when you do it so it catches my eye. It'll be in bright red when you do that. And I will do it. I will do it.
Rift jump successful.
Alright, we are in the radioactive desert now. Pretty sure I can't... Oh, I can slash these. Oh, no, now I'm getting stunned.
You place this structure on quicksand. It is going to slowly sink into the
Alright,
sand.
gather uranium with
We
the
should research
geoscanner.
extra stable floor tiles so we can place them over quicksand to prevent sinking.
Good. This means that we really are onto something.
I believe those
don't
are mush
expect
pits.
To find uranium rods lying around. Let's use the geoscanner to search for some ore.
Ow, what just hit me? Press space, use geoscanner. Yep. Okay, so simple mission. I gotta run around, find some uranium, and then we'll have the frequency of it, and then we can do the next mission where we track down an area where there's like a big mine of it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, there's some more. Oh, whoa. Okay, so there's some,
Oh, my tower. Oh my gosh, it's so big.
No comment. There's assassin units on this map. And they are not impressed by my railguns. I'm glad I was making noise during that, Banana. Hey, I'm Mukluk. I know we sometimes play Riftbreaker the whole night, but do we get another game plan after? Just wondering. Okay, yeah, we got immediately off the top of my head, we got 2 options. We could do Dead Cells after this, which is still, you know, Mutiny. There would be integration. Or, second option, we could swap over to continue our playthrough of SpellForce that we started last night. Could be a bit louder. It could be. Tell you what, hang on just a second. Hold on a sec, chat. I am fixing things. Let's see, where is Patreon bot? Search banana. Okay. Increase the volume. All right. Test.
Oh, my tower. Oh my gosh, it's so big.
There you go, banana. There you go. Oh god. All right. I went down to 10% health there and used a heal pack of it immediately. Okay, let's see. That puts us 186. Missions like this, in one obscure way, is easier with the low gravity, or the high gravity, because when you find the resource you need, it doesn't just like go all over the place. It just immediately, wow, stun lock. Gosh dang it. On a map with no buildings, I got killed. Reconstruct. That's the first death. Double enemy damage. Too strong. Alright, 248. Isn't the goal to not die? I mean, that's kind of like a side objective. Ah, these guys.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints
Oh my
are available
gosh.
for crafting. New buildings.
Everything
are
just
available for
almost
construction.
one-shots me. If we were playing on 250% damage or higher, I'd be getting one-shot from these. I'm like almost getting one-shot by these. Not gonna lie, I was debating between that sound and skill issue. Oh gosh. I'm sure Smashy would like to do that at some point.
We can try to recover it later.
I couldn't see because the cliff! Oh, gosh. Shut up! Let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, great. Okay. Look! I've got data! Hi,
You
data.
won't be getting any good results by searching for uranium this
Come on
way.
and slam and welcome
This
to
is
Japan,
T-Rex.
kids. It's time for tentacles.
Ashley, this is our lucky day. My sensors are
I gotta go get my arm back.
underground uranium deposit. I've marked it on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there immediately.
Okay. Going toward the objective now. Scanning plants as we go so we can make a uranium farm later, hopefully. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. We have a problem. Oh gosh. 13 HP. Okay, heal just came off cooldown. Dropping turrets. I need a break. Resisted. Great, my only ranged attack. Those things are basically immune to. Wonderful. Do I have high caliber weapons? Let's see. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Muck those things. Good lord. Maybe I shouldn't ask for a disaster. It is your call, Drosany. It is your call. The move with the sabers reminds me of when you only had swiftness to move around Tyria faster. Oh, the dark days. I do remember that. I would always use Greatsword on Ranger as one of the weapons, not because I like the Greatsword, but just to use the 3 for movement to help get around and travel faster. That was pre-mounts. Also Signet of the Hunt or Signet of the Locust, depending on your class for movement speed. Had your play weapon and your travel weapon.
There's a lot of creatures around this area. We won't be getting to that uranium without a fight.
You can
Scanning
search
lots
for
of stuff.
uranium elsewhere, but that's probably going to take more time. You can fight these creatures, or you can try to figure out a different solution.
Thank you for the advice, Mr. Riggs. That's very helpful. Okay, we've gathered enough uranium samples. We have to search for larger uranium
Oh,
ore
man, this thing's
deposits
thick.
that could be mined autonomously. Now that we know the type of uranium ore that is present in this area, we should download the appropriate uranium handling technology to be ready to set up a mining outpost.
Okay. Where is... I don't think either of that is here.
Ashley, we can use the radiation signature of the uranium ore that we gathered to calibrate the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits.
It's like following a breadcrumb trail. but I feel that
Ah!
we're getting closer.
Alright, mission completed. Okay. So, now, let's see. Gather uranium sample, that's our map. Stregoros nest. I think the whole point of this was just to give you the floor tiles that don't sink into quicksand technology. Real fun is using that, but on COT, who knows if you're going to make the jumper at swiftness in the middle or get you off. Explosive Gaboom says, hey Muck, it's me again. In Return to the Obra Dinn, you know how the game circles parts and chapters to tell us where to go next as a hint? Well, yeah, we don't see any more of them, and we have like 3 chapters completely untouched. Help, please. So the chapter called The Bargain, that one opens up after you've solved every possible thing on the boat. So the Bargain chapter, you're meant to solve 58 of the 60 people before you get to see what happened in the bargain. So there will be 2 people remaining at that point. Besides the bargain, there should be something circled. There's also some bodies that lead to other bodies. Like, you go into one flashback, and then you'll see another corpse in that flashback, and then you can interact with that one and enter another one.
It is also much quicker at finding good research samples.
Only thing circled is the lazarette. Right, the lazarette is, I mean, this is a minor spoiler, but I'm trying to answer your question. The lazarette is the thing that is after the bargain. Do not worry about the lazarette. There is some bodies near the lazarette, but to get inside there, you have to see, like, the finale of the game. Okay, gather Stregoros specimens. What was the button for that? This was it. Alright, that's 6 out of 10. It shouldn't take too long. I love how when they were deciding what sound this should make, someone was like, Slurpee straw, of course. Like, naturally.
The Stregoros species is fascinating. Its carapace is built from an incredibly strong and light form of carbochitinous plating. It's perfect for these sandy deserts, as it allows.
All right, I think that'll give us the research we need. Oh wait, no, there's something else up here we're gonna interact with.
Samples to start researching new technology that will enable us to place.
Those early maps are really good for bases since they never get attached. You have tons of solar and matter synthesizers.
I'm picking up a magnetic anomaly nearby.
I grant you, Michael, I did not think about that. That is pretty interesting, but at the same time, I feel like I don't need to go that hard for this. Investigate the anomaly.
This huge crystal is the source of the magnetic anomaly. Let's get close to it to gather samples.
I'm trying to remember.
Be careful, Ashley. It looks fragile.
There we go.
It's so calming here.
Energy dash.
Gathering samples completed.
This crystal behaves in a very strange way. It emits a lot of high frequency.
I remember the first time I was doing this mission, I had one of the attack drones and it destroyed the crystal trying to shoot at these other mobs. And I had to restart the whole mission.
It's not meant for our ears. Let's research these samples in our lab.
I'm not detecting any more points of interest in
Has the chaos started yet? Only a touch. Just a tiny bit of it.
Research completed.
Alright. Can I start the... There we go. Extra stable floor tile. And then we also need uranium handling. Alright, so we're going to go back to HQ. And we just need to chill there while that research finishes. Probably get attacked. You don't. The campaign's relatively easy, but it can save you on space on the main map and fully fix uranium needs. True. Happy New Year's. Yay, Callie! You too. What's up, buddy? How many deaths so far? 2. Both on maps that don't even have freaking, like, attacks. I just got, like, popped by stuff. Hi, all. Hi, Hylian. Alright. Alright, we just need, like, a minute and a half for that to finish. I did finish the research. It should upgrade these things. let's go ahead and do that. And I can upgrade those on the other maps as well.
New technology has been developed.
Extra
New
stable
buildings
floor
are available
done.
for construction.
Okay, dokie. Uranium handling research is going. So we just got the research for level 3 cultivators and harvesters. They'll plant and they'll plant plants and harvest plants much faster. So what we want to do is hop between the. I think we had 3 bases, maybe 4, that had plants, and upgrade those so we can plant plants faster with our planting plants. Did I say all that right? Yeah, that was right. That's accurate. Can I use my sub-disaster for strong winds? Not technically a disaster, but still an event. I'll try. Thunderstorm has the same effect, so if I need to, I can do Thunderstorm. Mug is New Year. You could take off the Santa skin already. What? Shugo, I'm just this white, man. It's not a North Pole thing. All right, upgrade that. The robot. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense. Let's see, cell. Okay, upgrade. I was like, what are you talking about, man? I'm just really white. Let's see, upgrade those. Sell that. Sell that. Can I have any more plants here? Don't
A new
think
technology
so.
has been developed.
Good evening, Mug Chat. Happy New Year. Hi, Miss Nuki. All right, hold on. I'm getting complaints about the Santa skin. Let's see. We got a pig, reindeer, hazmat, edgelord, Diablo, pink with a kitten unicorn on the shoulder. Perfect. Okay. Oh, hold on. Rebuild that slightly in another spot. There we go. And what was this one over here? Oi! Leave it alone. Okay. Upgrade that. Alright. New research available. Alright, the uranium thing's done. Let's get basic nuclear. It's nuclear, dummy. What is this currently planting? Tanzanite? How much tanzanite do I have? Wish I could see that from the main screen. I know I can see it from the tab. 30,000. Yeah, I don't really need tanzanite right now. Let's see. Ferdinite, hazelnite. So I can grow hazelnite, titanium. Do I need more hazelnite? Let's see. I got 5,000 of that. Yeah, I could use a little bit more of that. Where was it? Right there. Equip that one. What are you currently working on? Cobalt? That's fine. This is the cobalt base. That's fine. Alright, just waiting 8 seconds on that to finish, and then we'll hop to the next map to upgrade the cultivators and stuff while Nuclear is researching. Okay. And let's see. Titanium outpost. This is the lava map where a very certain YouTube video took place. Isn't there a hotkey for inventory? I think so. Captain Crapface says Cat Girl Mecha is the best mecha. I mean, I don't know if this qualifies as that, but sure, I go with that. Miss Multiple Deaths and something about a tower. Ha! Malchior, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. And Mukluk got your crown. No, wait, what's going on here? What the heck? What is this?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I see that. Is this leftover from a week ago? What is happening right now? Is this literally leftovers from last week? That's insane. Something was in the queue from a week ago. and just hit me. Actually insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, upgrade this. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Yes, yes. Okay. What are these planting right now? The titanium plants. We've also got, there's rhodonite options too. Oh wow, look at that one. That one's got a lot of stuff. Let's get at least one plant making rhodonite stuff. I don't think I have any of that anywhere. We can leave the others doing titanium. Is power here fine? Yeah, power's fine. Sell that. Let's move this mine over here. God, there's so much damage to this base. Oh, the pumps got destroyed last week, I just noticed. Alright. Okay. Alright, where's the acid base? That should be the last one. Palladium mining outpost in the acidic plains, that's it. Might be easier to list what wasn't destroyed last week. Yes. For some reason that made me think of like, this Jedi survived Order 66. It's like the list of Jedis that survived Order 66 is longer than the list of Jedis that were killed in it at this point. There's been so many stories of that. I noticed the straw in your Coke can. I wonder if the dentist beat you up. No, I'm just, I had the urge to try a straw with my daily can of Coke and see if it would be better for my chompers since I messed one of them up. So I just had the urge to do it. No, actually, my follow-up appointment after the root canal is tomorrow. So tomorrow I go back to see if they if the crown fits that they ordered.
I have marked the rip jump coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
All right.
That's
Oh, that
excellent news,
timing
Mr.
was
Riggs.
perfect.
Let's go there to set up a uranium mining outpost. We'll finally have access to nuclear power and better weaponry.
All right. So, what was this one planting? That crazy plant. Wait, what? There's a radioactive plant. So I can't plant it in any of the previous biomes. So I can plant it in the acidic one. This one, I could do this. So acidic plains, you can plant uranium from the desert. They're uranium crystals. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which one to go for. Go for that one. Yeah, technically, that would mean that I could, just not even do the radioactive desert missions and just make a big ol' crop here of plants that yield uranium when harvested. Like, I could do that. That would be interesting, because I've never done that before. Let's see. I just have to, you know, hope that no one drops meteors on my lovely fields. You guys wouldn't do that, would you? I feel like it's probably safe. I feel like it's fine. I don't know anyone who would do that. Oh god, R doesn't rotate in this. Mouse wheel rotates in this. Acid, though? It's fine.
The ground is opening up. Watch out for
I was
corrosive
about to
gas.
build here! Oh my god, dude. The real estate here leaves something to be desired. Literally, I was about to expand eastward. Now I can't do anything. Where's the edge of the area I can build? Right here. Let's try this. I'm gonna try this because I've never done this before. Oh my god, I lost so much health there. We're gonna try Project skip the whole series of desert levels
The eruption is over. The situation is
by making a uranium farm. It's like Farmville, but we're planting little baby nukes. And when they grow up, big and strong, we will, it'll be a good harvest. Actually, hold on, let's... Oh, come on. Yeah, sell that. Okay. Meteor shower
plaza mukluk bobble mukluk bobble mukluk bobble mukluk pog.
Alright, that's the first
bobble,
person I have
bobble,
seen
bobble.
that asked for a thingy. Okay. Let's see. Meteor shower.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
Woo! Although, technically, I can still build during this. There's just a very decent likelihood of stuff getting destroyed instantly and losing a lot of money. But it is technically possible. Rest of the world, it's a holiday. Happy New Year, Muck. It's Mutiny Monday! That's right, Season. You know what's up.
A meteor shower.
Paying the bills, one act of God, not covered by insurance at a time. Ah, shoot.
I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is over.
Okay. Let's... Okay, first up... Flamethrowers...
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Okay, well, that threw a wrench in things real quick. Alright, there's a couple of that. Create this stuff. Is the gas power? Okay, oh, that's right, I have stupid power here. I have so much power here. So powerful. Okay, so this. So let's see, sell that, and sell that, and sell that. And make another wall there. And actually, wow, our money's actually full up. And I love how it shows me the targeting reticule of these. Well, I said that and then it bugged out. Okay, your turn, chat, if you would like to do a vote free of charge. This one is on the house. And this is a build map, so you should get the better votes on this one. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! Yes. Let's see.
The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
Mukluk bobble mukluk bobble resource earthquake PLS.
Resource earthquake. Is that an option? Let's see. Shaytastic, thank you for the sub. I know resource comet. There's earthquake. I see that. I see resource comet. I don't know if resource quake is on the list. I tell you what, I'm gonna combine them. Just this one time. Earthquake plus resource comet.
Base is it's an earthquake.
It's like
it's going to seriously damage
almost
all
double
near
value.
its epicenter.
It's like a Steam sale on the acts of God. Ugh. Oh, whoa, a power line just got cut. All of that just went out of power. Use the search bar. Don't use your logic with
The
me.
eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen. Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
It's hit the ground.
Research
No
completed.
research selected. All right, more nuclear.
Let's head there
We're going to
quickly and see
need.
what we can learn.
What are they called? Centrifuge. We're gonna need centrifuges. Let's make a couple of those.
Base is under attack.
All right, get that. Let's see, sell those. And need a couple of these resource hogs.
The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
Spreading around some portal bomb towers that can drop bombs on the enemies.
Not enough AI cores.
Ah,
Build
AI
more
cores.
AI hubs.
Shut up about that. Why do I already hear some fighting? That's a little concerning. Starfield is now mostly negative. Look, okay. Starfield. I'm not super surprised by that, but I'm wondering why now. Because it's been out a little while, and I don't think they did anything to make it worse than it was at launch. So why is it now mostly negative? Did something happen that made it progressively worse? Or is it just like things tilting in that direction? I don't know. I've already said my opinion on Starfield. I felt like, as far as like, you know, I played Morrowind, I played Oblivion, played Skyrim. I felt like Starfield, I had such a hard time having fun in it. Definitely less enjoyment. It felt kind of stale, but and I didn't finish it. But I'm surprised to hear that it's just now, you know, lots of people are shifting their mindset on that one. I think the diehard fans are getting out of the honeymoon phase. It was still my it was still my best refunded game after 18 hours in advanced access. My best refunded game. That's a phrase. My best refunded game of the year.
Base is under attack.
Oh, I haven't been a radar yet. We need a radar. Am I out of AI cores again?
I'm
Holy
detecting a large group of
smokes!
creatures heading towards our position.
Enough with the AI cores. What? Oh no. Stressful music. Wait, that's not acid-proof floor. This is the acid map. I gotta use acid-proof floor here. I'm looking around at this base, I'm like, why is there repair towers everywhere? And I remember it's because you guys were just like beating the absolute crap out of me last week on this map, and I had to build repair towers everywhere. I almost died building that. Okay, coming from the north, where I have a light defense right now. Not a great one. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm rusty! Alright, let's spread some Gatling guns out. Or miniguns, not Gatling. Time for stress is now a good time for an earthquake. Yeah, I can add an earthquake to the attack, Drostany. I mean, like, I don't want to, but I'll do it. He's like, is now a good time? I'm like, what if I say no?
New buildings are available for construction.
Let's see. Get rid of the floor there. Let's see. Where is cultivator? Dang it, I did it again. Hotkeys. Alright, there's that. Alright, and there's a free vote happening at the same time. So we're gonna have an attack, we're gonna have Drostany's Earthquake, and a free vote all at once. Wait, I just realized something. Do these plants spit out... Wait, are these spitting out processed uranium? Oh my god, it's not even crude? I don't have to refine it? It's processed. These plants just fart out U-238. Okay. That's highly concerning.
Time for an iron storm too.
Approaching our base. Brace for combat.
Okay, hold on a sec. I heard Ion Storm. Thank you for the sub, whoever that was. Ion Storm, Drosny's Earthquake, confirm. And I know
It's
they're
an
coming
earthquake.
from the north.
It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
I don't know where the earthquake is, but I know it's on me because I can't build. I haven't even made a door here yet. I can't leave. I can't walk through the wall because I haven't made a door. Concern. Alright. I'm gonna make one open. Wait. I hear gunshots to my left.
One of our walls has
Hi.
been destroyed.
Oh god, there's a boss! What? Faith's Requiem.
Bases are
You did this.
under attack.
Those can't shoot through walls.
Completed.
Their Wind Shark gifted a tier 1 sub to Rock Rainbow. They have given 118 gift subs
There
in
is
the
someone
channel.
on Twitch named Rock Rainbow.
We're getting hit by volcanic bombs. There's rock raining from the sky.
Okay.
The earthquake has stopped.
Got the
Let's
boss.
assess the damage.
Earthquake's done. Rock Rain almost one-shot me. I used to heal after.
There is a breach in our walls.
A
Weapon
breach.
dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Tower destroyed.
Tower destroyed. That doesn't sound good. I don't know where. Give me my arm back.
One of our buildings was being destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Tower destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Meteors are pounding our base.
I am aware.
I'm not tracking any volcanic bombs in the air. The threat has passed. Now we can assess the damage.
Give me a minute.
Their Wind Shark gifted a tier 1 sub to Rock Rain. They have given 119 gift subs in the channel.
I'm just trying to plant a garden. Rock Rain.
We're getting hit by volcanic bombs. There's rock raining from the sky.
I know. It's well named. Ammo handling.
Woo redoing Prime sub. Dust Storm, I guess.
No, my pipes!
Meteors are pounding our base.
You can't grow a garden in acid rain, can you?
Can't move. Acid rain. You might be the first person to
It's
ask for acid
starting
rain.
to rain acid. We won't be able to construct any buildings.
Calavir says dust storm. I guessed. Dust storm. Oh wait, there was that's right. The hidden search box. Dust storm. Done.
Until it stops. The dust storm is now at its peak. We have to wait this out.
Oh, is that? I think that's a Bax moth.
I'm not tracking any volcanic threat has passed. Now we can assess the damage.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
What else can I upgrade here? Get that. Sell that. Acid proof floor
Acid rain
there.
is over. We should inspect the entire base to assess the extent of the damage.
Working on it.
A new technology has been developed.
The fact that this uranium from these crystals I'm growing is like fully processed right at the get-go is crazy. That is
It's hit the
such
ground.
value.
Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
What level are these portal bomb towers? Do I have level 2 portal bomb towers yet? I don't think I do. I don't. Let's work on that. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I needed a door up here because I was trapped in my own base.
The weather is clearing up. I can see everything again. Let's hope this doesn't happen again
Okay.
too soon.
Ah! Hold on. Plus 200 minus, plus 400 minus 400. I need more sludge. Let's see. It also occurs to me that if an attack comes and... God dang it. If an attack comes and it cuts these pipes, I'd be in a bad way. So let's do some backup storages. Like that. If they don't respond, Mugs is lucky. Yes. Let's see. Oh, repair that. Wait, can repair tower? Oh, if repair towers can't repair themselves, then that's a today I learned scenario. Okay. Alright.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Tornado Pippers. They have given 367
What is that name?
gift subs in the
Tornado
channel.
Pippas? Tornado Pippas Longstocking.
Their
Tornado
Windshark
Pippa Pigs.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Boss Attack 76.
The
They have given 120 gift subs in the channel.
A boss. Boss. Boss attack.
Tornado is destroying everything in its
No,
path.
I'm guarded!
Tornado is dead.
I've detected an unusually
Do
large
resubs
creature
count?
roaming the nearby area.
Yes.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen.
They still
We should
support
go
the
to its
charity
location
that
and
is my
see what we
face.
can learn.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
No, the power just got cut. Oh, we have what's called a single point of
Buildings are
failure.
available for construction.
So, whoever
The
said do
tornado is
resubs count, what do they want?
gone.
Tell me what you want, what you really want. Nice base, pity if something happened to it, right? Is there not a portal bomb up here? We need one. I need it. Earthquake, I guess. Oh, don't make me like twist your arm or anything.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings.
It's
in
hitting the
that
south
area.
wall. Wait, what? It's saying there's not enough water. Oh, I see the
Mukluk
problem.
Bubble.
Who is that? Time Vagabond! If you want to attack this game, you let me know. Okay, so the boss attack that was queued up earlier is over to the right. I need to go handle it, or it's gonna start spawning bebes. And then there will be more stuff to deal with. Bebes!
The earthquake opened up the ground. I'm detecting a small gravitational anomaly near our base. We should investigate it. Base is under attack.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab. The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Threat neutralized.
I wonder what made it so aggressive.
Ow.
Maybe we can learn something important after researching.
Alright, I used a
it in the
lot of
lab.
my portable turrets there. Oh, shoot. Who had acidic yeast for 2024? Alright, that's done. The new one that we set up. Let me see this. That. Okay. Now I got 3 cultivators here. Farming uranium. Okay. What an interesting development. Let's see, there is 600 in that pipe, 300 in that one. Can I get more? More. Can we get more gross green crystals? Okay. Oh, we'll need another, we'll need another one of the plants that, turns the sludge into clean water. Let's see, we're getting pinned in. Those crystals look cool, though. Game's autosave. I'm hearing the Geiger counter noises. Alright, so now there is... Okay, so we can make another one now. So... Where's a good open space? Right here. And... Why am I hearing radar pings? What's going on? It's like something is thinking about coming over here to mess up my day. Excuse me. No, stop trying to copy it. Select it. There we go.
A hostile group of
Bless
creatures
you. Thank
is
you.
heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Stressful noises.
Their Wind Shark gifted a tier 1 sub to Rock Raindrop 101. They have given 121 gift subs in the channel.
Quick save before this, in case this goes very badly. Rock Rain. You know what? He's gonna want it to come with the attack. I'm gonna wait. I will do it during the attack. Because I am an entertainer. Let's get more railguns. No research selected. Portal Bomb Tower level 2 research available. What else? So apparently I did want nuclear, but apparently I did not need this centrifuge. Apparently that wasn't necessary, which was a big surprise. Ooh, actually not enough power here with all these plants we made. Wind turbines?
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh no,
Bob.
wind is half on
They
this
have
one.
given 368 gift subs in the channel.
Fogged? Oh god. There goes my solar plan. Foggers? Do we have any foggers in the chat? Let's see. Okay. 16 seconds. What do I owe? Volcanic Rock Rain and a foggers. Chat, we have some more emote slots now. Hypothetically, if I were like, hey, I'm gonna buy some more emotes, what should we get? Like, foggers is an option, but I don't know what that would look like. A snail? 5 more minutes? Oh, I like that. I like that. What it could be like it could be like my dude pointing at a clock. And then you could use that if I'm late at the beginning of the stream or if I'm going overtime. A snail? Oh god.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching.
Okay, what do I owe? Rock, rain, and fog. Alright, rock. Fog. Wait, what? Wait, is there no fog? I tell you what, what fog pretty much does is it shuts down solar and wind power. Ash clouds does the same thing. I'll do that.
Get ready for battle. The ash cloud is upon us. Visibility is down, and air temperature is up. You wouldn't want to breathe this. Solar panels are disabled as well.
You know what? Hang on a sec. Had someone telling me on the Discord for Riftbreaker, they're like, Mutt, I like watching your stuff, but why don't you ever use damage trails? They're so freaking good. And I was just like, I don't know. And he's like, you need to use damage trails. I was like, okay. So,
Crafting completed.
and to be clear, apparently the damage trail stacks. Like, you could just use it, like, you can use a whole bunch of trails at the same time, but... it's like stun locking them. That's kind of neat.
Base is under attack.
Oh god. No, I'm gonna die. I saw it. I saw it happening. Those mobs explode when they die.
Meteors are pounding our base.
What? That guy zoomed through the walls. Ah, the freaking meteors!
I'm not tracking any volcanic bombs in the air. The threat has passed. Now we can assess.
Yeah, because the last volcanic bomb hit me in the dome. Riggs.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operations returning to nominal levels.
Alright, let me go get my arms. Why is Twitch chat counting deaths? Because they like to. It gives them pleasure. Just let them have this. Let me see. So this is the energy trail. I mean, this mob is resistant to energy, so... But... That's only a 20-second cooldown. Like, it just came back up again. So, like, yeah, I could get, like, 2 of these on a hotkey and then just, like, alternate them. Like, use 1 energy, 1 acid. Well, not, acid would not be good here. There's fire, cryo, acid. That's really expensive. That's 10,000. Let's just get one of these.
Crafting completed.
Let's try this. Yeah, they are separate. They are separate cooldowns. I think these are weak to cryo. I want to test this. I can use both of them. Oh yeah, I don't have a special dash built at the moment, do I? Let's see. Where's that at? Acid dash, energy dash. Let's get a fire one.
Crafting completed.
Alright, now our dash leaves fire. Okay. Y'all do have a vote, chat, if you wish to do that. It's like checking how big numbers you get on Guild Wars 2 Gala. Oh my god. I actually, this is a little pet peeve of mine, chat. I hate it when people tell me, like, oh, you're playing wrong, and then they pull DPS into a game where it's not needed. They're like, oh, man, you're doing it all wrong. You're not using, now this is just a made-up example. You're not using the damage trails, the Riftbreaker. You could get over 20,000 DPS if you use damage trails. And I'm just like, I have beat this game on its maximum difficulty, and then we modded it to be 500% harder than that. I have no idea what the DPS is of anything I've ever done, but I could tell you, you don't need to know. It doesn't matter. And even still, that's not even enough information. Because like, if you were using a pocket nuke in this game and you hit 1,000 enemies, it's going to give you a stupid DPS number because you were hitting 1,000 enemies. Are you talking about against one dude? Or just like, you nuked a million guys, you saw a big number, and you're like, I'm gonna use this big number. I don't know. Barcastic, thank you! Appreciate the reset, welcome. Alright, so yeah, we have uranium income. We've got 6,000 processed uranium and counting.
The number of charged
that is
particles
crazy.
has drastically decreased.
It's not crazy quickly, but it is happening. Can we get... Ow. Can we get one more set up? Ow. I've seen people do that in Darktide. How dare you run X-Team support build instead of Max EVF? Oh my god. Dude, I gotta say, in Darktide, so last time I played Darktide, it's been a little bit, but I was playing the Psyker, and I got the skill that makes the big protective dome that blocks enemy bullets. It is so satisfying deploying that at the right moment. Like, when the enemy has snipers and you throw that down, and you see your group and they're out of position, and you know they're not dying because of your shield blocking the snipers. They might not know it, but you know it, and you're just like, yeah, it feels good. And then you take out the snipers, you pop their brains. Feels good. All right, let me see. Plus 200, let's see this one, plus, okay. We can get another one of these now. Let's see, oh, no, wrong button.
Can I get an earthquake, please?
Yeah. There we go. Good done it.
Is near our position. It will deal serious
Alright,
damage to all
it's hitting
our
the
buildings
entire
in that
power
area.
area, but as long as the line doesn't get cut, I can deal with that. Honestly, I think this flame dash might be hurting my farms. I'm not sure. This is gonna be a little cramped, but oh well. The fact that there's all these crystals means that we're not harvesting at max, so
has been developed. New buildings
I used to just do one harvester station for one cultivator, and people were like, Mug, you're not harvesting enough of your crops. Make 2 harvester stations. I was like, okay. So then I started doing that, and that still might not be enough. Drosany with the gifted membership. Thank you, buddy. Drosiny, if you wish to impact the game, let me know of what disaster you want. I will make it happen.
The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is
Alright,
decreasing.
let's go check out the area the quake hit. Have you watched anyone else's videos on tips for playing Riftbreaker? I have, but I will say it's been a while. It is 100% possible that some new tricks and tips were discovered since I last watched any. I've said it before, but I really love just kind of figuring out my own stuff. Like the teeth tactic. So for those who haven't seen this, alright, obviously, if you've got the money, making a wall that is just like as many walls thick as possible is the best defense. But that's insanely expensive. So let's say it's early game, and you can't afford that. I have found on all my attempts that it is very, very good to do like two wall, but have a space between them. Because if an enemy is hitting the wall right here, they will hit like these 3 walls at a time. Okay? But if you have a wall that's like this, and the enemy's attacking, it will hit all of those at a time, okay? So by the time they get through the first wall, the second wall is already like at half health because it was cleaving all of them. So then we were like, okay, let's take this even further. And we came up with what we called the teeth strategy. And the teeth strategy is basically
Can I get a pet chip? If not, I can live with a Rockrain Mukluk.
So basically, you just have a few things jutting out. So now, if the enemy comes up and they're hitting the wall, they're only hitting this square. They're not hitting like the next row. So they'll hit this one, and they'll take that out, and then the next thing in line would be hitting these 3, and they'll take that out. And the next thing in line would be this one, and they'll take that out, and the next thing in line would be those. So it effectively stalls them for almost as much as a 4-layer thick wall, and it's a much cheaper price. Especially if you're talking about a wall that is like this long. Like, you know, this is a very long wall. So just like having some teeth, and they don't even have to all be the same length. You can just kind of just like throw it in like this. Having it do it like this adds a lot of stalling power to, you know, slowing the enemy down for less cost than just making, you know, 4 additional layers. And this we ended up calling this the teeth strategy, and this was something we came up with when I got stuck trying to figure out how to defeat like 500% more enemies brutal underground or something like that. And you know, it's not necessary on every map, because if you get to the point where your economy is great, you could just make a 5-layer thick wall and it's fine. However, if you're early game and you're struggling with economy, oh my god, it's great. That was such a find. Felt good for figuring that out. Should now call it the root canal strategy, lol. But yeah, on the Riftbreaker Discord, I actually saw a guy go, oh, I've watched Muck before. Yeah, I actually learned the teeth strat from him. And I'm like, ah! You know the meme where the guy, you know, was it Leonardo DiCaprio? Was just like, you know, he's like leaning forward in the chair and pointing at the TV. I was like, oh, that's me! Yes! Can I get a pet chip? Yes, actually, you can. Hang on. Let's see. Where's the button? There we go. The tactic looks like throwing mini T1 towers and settlers with T3 archers. I haven't played that, but I'm just telling you, this was like, it was a way to increase defense while hardly increasing cost. And once you get a crazy economy, it's not necessary. But it's great, you know, for the early game and the mid game. Let's see. Do I need anything else here? I don't think so. I need to go do the HQ upgrade to the main base, which is going to trigger another big attack. Do that. Okay. All right. So, we have
detecting a large
unlocked...
group of creatures heading towards
God
our
dang it.
position.
I was about to change maps. I'm stuck. I'm trapped again. Because there's something incoming. Alright, we have successfully made, of all things, a uranium farm. That's an actual farm. First time I've ever done this. But it also saves us having to do a lot of those annoying desert missions. However, so doing this in the future, if I choose to do this in the future, I have to go to the desert level. I'm trapped. I have to go to the desert level, and I have to scan the plants, and then I can come to the acid biome and plant them. That's what I've learned here. You know what? I actually want to add a layer here. These are gonna get destroyed, but selling them, there's no point to selling them because my wallet's currently full. Add a few miniguns because they're gonna crash into this wall. If repairs cost, the teeth strat seems like it'd be so much easier to afford repairs. Could you, in theory, put towers between the wall gaps for more shooting? So, repairing with this, you are paying to repair it. However, the little repair drones that fly around, like from the repair towers, and also the ones around you, if you're using equipment that has repair drones, I'm pretty sure those repair for free. And keep in mind, as long as you have repair towers, like while they're beating on this, the repair tower's healing it. And then if they kill it while they're beating on this, the repair tower's healing it. So there's, again, stalling power. I gotta say, it's hard to move around the base because there's collision with these green crystals. You see this? I keep getting stuck on stuff. Oh my gosh. I just realized there's no binning guns here. Could try out these new damage trails. You did say your wallet was full? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is a situation where I could just do the thick boy wall. The dang boy, it's thick! What? Oh, you took my Uranium? Rude. Yeah. Yeah, this is one time where I don't have to be frugal. Because we are in the late game. I do have established eco. I can go crazy with it.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, there's a snail.
Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
I'm alternating damage trails. Wow, this is actually pretty good. This actually feels a little too good. Considering the button that it replaced was the drop a turret button. This is hitting way more than a turret. Bruh. Yeah, this feels dirty. Like, if you were playing competitive Riftbreaker PvP and you got to do a ban for the other team, the bugs would ban energy trails. This feels dirty. Keep in mind, there's, what is it, 4 different energy trails, and you can use all of them at once or stagger them to have, like, 1 or 2 always going. I'm just using energy and cryo, and I'm just alternating them. Wow, yeah, we beat the whole wave before it hit the wall. Now, downside compared to turrets, it does require space. If you don't have space to move around, you can't really do it. If you're like pinned behind your wall, then, you know, the turret can help, the trail cannot. But yeah, it's definitely more powerful than I was giving it credit for. Absolutely.
Research completed.
Sword, sentry gun done. Epic hammers. And okay. So next up, we go back to HQ. Who told him about those? Now he's too powerful. Let's see. Drosny, can I have a... Did I already do your earthquake? Drosny, I think I did your earthquake, but I have the memory of a goldfish. If I forgot it, tell me. If I did forget it, I'll add interest. Do another. That he doesn't tell me you forgot it. He just said do another, which has me wondering if I forgot it or if he's just being a bully. You know what though? Here we go. All right. Just to make absolutely sure, you will get. Let's see. You can have an earthquake, and also what's a good like side of fries for that? Acid rain.
It's raining acid. It's going to corrode and damage our buildings.
There we go. Earthquake with a side of acid.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in
Okay.
that area.
What can we do here? Let's see. Waving the repair tool around. All right. So, on the note about having enough money to do crazy amounts of thick walls. See, I can't build in this area. Alright, I'm just waving the upgrade tool on the defenses to upgrade anything I can to higher level.
Base is under attack.
Looks like the main thing we're hitting is the portal gun towers and a few rail guns. That was expensive though, we just lost a lot of carbonium.
Acid rain is over. We should inspect the entire base to assess the extent of the damage. Warning!
What?
Hostile creatures are closing in on
Oh,
our
that was
base.
quick.
Prepare for an attack.
Why is all this damage? You guys probably hit it at some point.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm gonna put concrete here to try to prevent the explosive mushrooms from growing back. So I don't accidentally kill myself on those later, I hope.
Base is under attack. Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Oh my god.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
I just...
A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I just said I was trying to avoid doing that, and then I done did it. Alright. Radar. Let's try this out. I need to use some money up. Let me go back to here, and let's build another component of the station. Fusion field accelerators, insanely expensive. That will drop our funds quite a bit.
This is going to take some time. Let's focus on other tasks.
There is a free vote if any of you want to mess with it. There is a vote.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle. Base is under attack.
I'm using energy trails, swapping between electric and cold.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
There is another wave hitting from the west
building
that's
has
killing a
been
bunch of my
destroyed.
stuff right now.
Base is under attack. One of our energy connectors
This
has
actually
been
feels
destroyed.
kind of broken.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Unfortunate Onion. They have given 369 gift subs in the channel.
Unfortunate Onion? Ion? Ion. Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you?
Ion Storm is really
Hi, Bird
intense.
Tree.
It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
Yeah, Ion makes me a bit nervous because if they're hitting my base, I don't know.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Wow. Alright. Granted, that wasn't like an extra brutal attack or anything, but still, that's pretty crazy. Did you rank your top games of the year? I remember seeing a stream title or something I couldn't see the entire time. Yes, the video form of that went live this morning if you're interested. It's a long one. I had a lot to say. But yeah, we counted and I played 85 games this year. And we did rank them. We did.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Alright, let's pop back over here.
Research completed.
Grenade, hammer. Let's get minigun level 3. Okay. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I need a little bit more carbonium to upgrade the... Okay, can we upgrade the storage? Let's do that. All right, a little bit more carbonium and I can upgrade the HQ, which will trigger another attack. Do you vary your weapon choices builds this game, or do you have a favorite you always go to? Packet, I think it's accurate to say I do have favorites, and I go for them, but I know there are times that those don't work. So I have alternatives for the times that those don't work. That would be an accurate way of putting it.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
What's your favorite weapon combo then? On nearly, not always, but nearly every map, early game hammers are incredibly strong. Hammers don't cost any ammo, so they're not draining your resources. And the things they don't kill, they stun lock. There are a few enemies that you cannot hurt with hammers, such as one of the 2 types of big rock guys, the ones called Krakoons. Krakoons are immune to hammer type damage. So for those, you gotta swap to something else. But then, everything else, hammers are okay. In Metallic Valley, the metal dragonflies are so fast, they will hit you in between swings of your hammer.
Excellent.
So
We're
on
one
that,
step
I'll
closer to
use
getting
swords
the
on that
station
one.
operational.
But hammers are good. Like right now I'm using sword, hammer, and railgun. Railgun can hit through walls. So you can hit things through walls with railguns. It does pretty good damage against everything, and it pierces through everything. It'll hit 100 enemies in a line. So even stuff, if its stuff is like resistant and taking half damage, you're hitting 50 to 100 things per shot. So those are really good. The few times those are no good, I do like the, let me see if I can find it here, high caliber rifles. And I usually put homing on them. It's basically like a sniper rifle. It does just really, really stupid damage, but it's a very small projectile. But homing will make the projectile like go through one enemy and then curve and hit another enemy and curve and hit another enemy. And it's really good at taking out the stuff that's immune to like the swords and the hammers. Alright, so we just spent most of our money. It is coming back up because our economy is great right now. Just waiting on this attack. 10 seconds. Yeah, energy swords, hammers, railguns. Now, in terms of defenses, it's changed over time, but I would say recently my favorite defense has been rush toward rockets.
Okay.
And then rush toward miniguns. And the 2 of those will have me covered for a long time. And then late game include railguns. But rockets into miniguns covers a lot. Like, rockets takes out most of the stuff, and the stuff that is immune to rockets, they're not immune to miniguns.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
What got destroyed? Oh, something down south.
Has been destroyed.
Why are there lava guys on this? What? Dude, there's lava elementals here. I forget the name of the mob, but there's lava elementals here.
Hashtag Gamer's Choice.
Hey, Tom Pop. Hello. Gamer's Choice. Chat, first person to name a disaster. I'm doing that for Tom Pop. Industrial says another boss attack. I'll give you your favorite one. Snail from a, let's see, from the east, because that way it'll be behind these guys.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
What the heck? How did I just lose a building in my main base?
Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
Whoa! Got stuck.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Rock rain.
Just a sec. Let me get away so I don't just die the moment I open this menu. Rock.
A portal? We're getting hit by volcanic bombs. There's rock raining from the sky.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Threat neutralized.
This will buy some time.
24-month sub.
Let's
More
check
like
and see what the
24th
HQ
sub.
upgrade.
Am I right?
What? I have no idea what you said. Omniville, thank you for the resub. I appreciate your support, truly. Welcome back.
A building has been destroyed.
These pipes are so
A
fragile.
meteor shower is damaging our base.
I
An
know.
energy connector has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Waiting on the
I'm not
meteor
tracking any
shower.
volcanic bombs in the air. The threat has passed.
All right.
Now we can assess the damage.
All right. Let's see. So that, what was that? Oh, that was the HQ upgrade. So we just did an HQ upgrade, so more tech should be unlocked.
One of our
With
entry
that,
connectors has been
we
destroyed.
should be. We can
Base
upgrade all
is
this
under
storage without having to devote more space to storage, and that will allow us to hold a lot more money. Wait, these are snail spawns. Oh God! Where are you? I said east. Did I not hit east earlier? Oh great, he's immune to railgun.
Research completed.
Awesome. I spawned one immune to railgun. Okie dokie. Let's rebuild this line that he destroyed. He actually did a lot of damage over here. He was completely unattended to. Poor snail. Poor snail, he was the aggressor. I mean, except for the whole, you know, me invading their planet and all that stuff. This is a good example of the curving bullet thing I told you about. Oh my gosh, he curved the bullet. Oh my god. Dude, I remember when the trailer for that movie came out, everyone was like, whoa, that's so unique. Oh my god. Now everyone's making fun of it. They curved the bullet.
Base is under attack.
Oh, great, he's immune to railgun, switches weapons. Yeah, but, okay, and it's just like, this guy's immune to sniper rifles. I will say, I charged up that sniper rifle shot on that snail a lot. I put like 10 bullets in the chamber and just fired them all at once. Because that makes sense. You guys know that, right? The more bullets you put into the barrel before pulling the trigger, the harder it fires. It's like the sights. If you turn it a lot, you turn it up and you do more bullet per bullet. More bullet per bullet. We had a bunch of stuff down here that all got destroyed by that southern attack. I gotta say, it does feel way more comfy getting up the cultivator style of base, where the plants are just giving me some constant income from the other maps, just non-stop, and it doesn't run out. Like, that feels pretty good. I saw a YouTube video once where they tested 2 bullets in the barrel at the same time. Spoiler alert, the gun exploded. I truly, truly hope that they had the gun, like, away from a human hand while they did that. Like, they were doing proper science. They didn't have some guy missing fingers afterward. I truly hope. But you never know, so I have to say it out loud. New free vote! If any of you want to mess with it. The game thought you said Weast with the snail. Yeah. Remote trigger. Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. I wonder if you can reinforce the pipes, maybe build walls around them. You could do that. That would help a little with some types of attacks, but then there's other types of attacks that wouldn't help at all. Like, if a meteor comes from above and hits a pipe, that pipe's gone. There's this one energy shield type thing that might help, I'm not sure, but that would be something you build in the base. 12,000? Oh my god. You guys are cruel. That's so much. I think before now, the largest you've ever swiped from me was like 5K. And that was 12. That is such a step up. god. I didn't even realize it happened until I looked over in chat and I saw Uranium in chat. And I'm like, oh, did they steal some money? 12K! Like, it was like a punch to the gut. Your wallet was thick? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we've already got 2 of the 3 thingies here. It's pretty quick. Didn't I upgrade Fusion? Yeah, there it is. Fusion. Need 20. If only I hadn't just lost 12,000 Uranium. I could make a fusion power plant right now. Amazing. I do want to try this though. We've haven't done this in a while. So fusion power. If you see the price tag, that's the reason I almost never get to use this in the game. You see this? You can only do this in a long game. 10K carbonium, 20K ironium, 2K cobalt, 2K palladium, 2K processed uranium, and 2K titanium. So you need all those things to make it. But then it spits out 3,500 energy and 100 plasma. And you can use that for a few different interesting things. So first off, let's drop that.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings
So the
are
plasma
available for construction.
can be used for this thing, shield generator. Now, I don't exactly know how this works. I don't know if it's like the shields from the Morphium towers, or if it, like, for example, if I use the drone that shoots enemy projectiles out of the air, that does not help versus artillery bugs or snails. It will not shoot those. It just shoots, like, the bullet type stuff. So I am very curious if this, if the shield generator would help with this. But the shield generator requires plasma. Also, the only weapon in the game that I think might be able to reach a snail, I actually don't think I've researched it in this playthrough yet,
Research complete.
is a little thing called Heavy Artillery Tower. And it requires supercharged plasma to fire, which means you need, I think it's an ionizer or the fusion generator in order to get it. Again, never something I've been able to get in during our usual survival challenge Mutiny Mondays. Let's see, port here, sell that one. God, it looks like the money comes back so fast because I just spent so much of it. Let's drag this over. Beep, beep. Ah! Rude. Alright, that's fixed. That's fixed. Are you asking for us to go easy on you a bit? No, man, dude, it's Mutiny Monday. Are you kidding me? You guys are supposed to give me a second root canal on Mondays. Oh man, you do what you want. Enjoy yourselves. Let's see, what else can I do here? Sounds like we should spawn snails. That is within your Mutiny Monday God-given rights. Instructions unclear, sitting at PZ naked. I mean, are any of us wearing pants right now? Come on. Let's be fair. Drawsony gifted 10 YouTube memberships. Oh my god. MuklukYoutube spelled out to be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Van Symbols the 3rd. Welcomes you, new YouTube members, to the lab. Hope you enjoy our stay entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch the bakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but don't lean in the edge. I was actually thinking for a second, I was like, should they have a different name for besides just like, you know, denizens or goblins or something like that? Then I was like, in my head, very briefly, I played out Mukluk's members, and I was like, no. I declined to use that. And here we are. Does the 10 sub dance? Mm-hmm. The 10 snails can be at the start of the next attack, please and thank you. 10s? I never said what, you know what, okay. This time I did not say 1 YouTube membership equal to 1 snail. That is brutal. But, Drawsony, you spoil me. So for you, I'll do it. For you, I'll do it. We don't talk about Mukluk's members? We don't. We don't talk about Mukluk's members.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
What did I just finish researching? I don't even know. Oh, the heavy artillery. Right on. Do I get the ionizer for the supercharged plasma? Was that under alien research? Super coolant. I've never, in all my time playing this game, made super coolant. Kind of curious how that works. Lasers are fun. The research speed of anything on this tree is not based off your, what are they called? Hold on. Your communications hubs. It's based on your laboratories. And your laboratories are almost always behind your comm hubs. So it's like this tree always takes way longer to get things than these other 2 trees. Wait, can I have another comm hub? Oh, no, but I can have another armory, funny enough. Let's go down here. There we go. Okay. Alright, so, is the fusion thing done? It's almost done. And it's gonna need coolant. So, we need a water filtering plant. I messed up. Water filtering plant. We got right here. And it can clean, the geothermal here spits out a bunch of mud. So we'll feed the mud into the filtering plant, clean it into water, and pump that into the fusion reactor in order to have it hopefully running fine. Wait. Oh, the mud output's on the other side. Rip. Okay, run a pipe around the building. That's fine. We got some Uranium. How much did you take again? Did you seriously take 12k again? Oh my god. Okay. Is this working? It should be working. I'm guessing just, oh yeah, look, plus 6.5k power. Yeah, our power is infinite. Jesus. Okay, upgrade the ammunition storages. Can I make any more? Yes, I can. I would like to never worry about ammo again. Please and thank you.
We can't construct any more buildings of this type.
Alright, that's the most we can have. Can't upgrade any of those. Okay. Alright, so this thing... Where does the plasma go? Is there a pipe for oh, there's a... Shoot, okay. I gotta sell some. There's the pipe for plasma on the back of the building. I've gotta make some room. So chat, I'm not much of a sports ball person, but I've seen a lot of clips about some recent game between like the Cowboys and someone that fought Cowboys. And apparently like at the end of the game, like one team scored and they're like, they won. And everyone's cheering and going nuts. And then the other team's like booing and going nuts. And then the referees came out and we're like, wait, we decided to take away 2 points from Gryffindor because of their scarves were inside out, or it was something just crazy. And then so the other guys win, and then like some people were cheering and everyone else was just like, what the f, and there just like riots were breaking out. And like people were going nuts, and I was like, wow. I remember I watched it And I was like, I am so glad I'm not a sports ball fan, because I would be livid if I was like passionate about this. I was like, I would have lost my mind if this was something I was passionate about. Like, this seems like pretty anger inducing. I kind of get all the people going nuts at the moment. Let's move that pipe ever so slightly. Okay, so we have got, do we have big guns now? Do we have big guns? Oh no, I need supercharged plasma. What building does that? Ironic, no, that's not it. Ionizer. Produces supercharged plasma out of titanium and, wait, what? No, this just says it makes plasma. Oh, plasma converter is what I need. Converts plasma into supercharged plasma by using large amounts of energy. 50 a second, whatever. Okay. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see. Alright, plasma converter. Pipe. So I'd like to never worry about ammo again. Sounds like we need to take all that out. Okay. Cowboys versus Lions, the referees made it dumb. Brad Allen needs to be fired. Is Brad a referee? Offensive linemen are allowed to report as eligible to be receivers, but they have to tell the ref. Two guys walked up to the ref, one reported as eligible, and the ref messed up which one which called the whole thing back. Lions versus Cowboys. That's uncommon physical sort of stuff like that happens all the time with these sports. Looks like you don't have enough play.
New technology has been developed.
So those of you that care about sports, do you think it's okay that the refs like changed who won the game afterward, like for that reason, or do you think that was BS? I'm curious. Like, should they have just been like, oh well, you know, we're this far, we have to commit to it, or is like, oh okay, well they followed the rules. Artillery. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. No, I wanted the heavy gun. Where's the heavy gun? That's it.
New buildings are available for construction.
Brad Allen should be unemployed. Is Brad Allen the ref in question?
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base.
Oh boy.
Prepare for an incoming attack.
All right, heavy artillery tower. 25 to 100. Look at the minimap, chat. Look at the minimap. That's the range of this gun. Do you see that? We might actually have something that can hit snails. Maybe. That's still a maybe.
"38 months? That's over 3 years. My, how time flies when you're having fun. Thank you for the wholesome and entertaining content on both Twitch and YouTube.
You're welcome!
It brightens up my day whenever I can catch a stream or watch a short. Also, I won't ask for another snail. The 10 will suffice."
Yeah, I owe 10 snails. Also, also Tamanson gifted 5. As a Lions fan, the Lions got robbed. Officials were terrible. Allen as the head ref should be fired. 15 snails. 15. He added 5 snails. Hold on. How much plasma is going to be in this pipe when this is done? This is going to do 25 plasma. And this is going to drain 25. Okay. And this thing needs 50. So I'm going to have to build 3 more of these things. Let's see. No, 2 more. 3 total. Math. Okay. For the first time in possibly years, I have a heavy artillery tower. We will see how this works. That also means I should let the enemy reach the walls, which makes me a bit nervous. Carbonium's full, so I don't need to run around and sell stuff because I couldn't hold it anyway. I guess we will just work on the thickness here. Oh god. Your turn, chat, if you want to vote on the only option. Me over here just like, do it. You know what, just to make sure this stays good.
Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Alright, another fusion reactor building.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has
They're
been
destroying
destroyed.
expansions right now.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
See, in plasma, it takes 10 plasma a second for a shield generator.
Destroyed.
And 20 energy.
I think Croc Rain is pretty.
15 snails. Was snailed Nurgalax? 15 snails. Nerd. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 15. And a rock rain. And send the snails from a random direction. Because the enemy, I don't even know where the enemy's coming from. I see skulls everywhere. Is snails bad? Snails are like artillery. They can fire at you from many screens away. And their projectile, once it lands, it's like an egg that bursts open and becomes a swarm of little dudes. Kind of like a Broodlord from StarCraft, but
one of our buildings has been
scarier
destroyed.
in some way. No! That was a bad teleport. Can I redeem my sub from right before the stream from the Ion Store? Confirming. That'll take too long. I'll just trust you. Oh, don't lie to me.
The Ion Storm is disabling our equipment.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to see the big gun in action now. Oh shoot, there's backsmoths too? Of course no, shift, come on. We got a problem.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available.
Why does this not have enough
One of our
supercharged
energy
plasma?
connectors
Minus
has been
100.
destroyed.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Oh, the friggin' rift station's taking too much of it. Turn that off right now. No? Yeah, that should do it. Do I have to turn it off and back on again? I gotta reboot this gun. It's got a firmware update.
Tower destroyed.
Why is it not working?
One of our walls has been destroyed.
I don't know what's going on.
One of our energy connectors
Is this thing
has been
firing?
destroyed.
Base is under
Alright,
attack.
sell that gun. Dude, it's... Oh, there. Okay, it just fired a shot.
Everything is getting back to normal.
What is
Thankfully,
going
this
on?
didn't last
Why...
long.
One of our portals
There
has
is...
been
Something's
destroyed.
very wrong right now.
A tower has been
Oh, God!
destroyed.
Oh, the snails are
One of
here.
our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Shoot, I need the railguns. Shoot, 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 shoot.
A building has been destroyed.
Can't I repair stuff? Oh god.
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Oh my god, these things are sieging my base down. The guns depend on radar. Did we not have that? Oh, we had that. What is going on? I don't know how much the big gun helped, if at all. No research selected. Oh, huh. Repair tower level 3. I wish kind of like balloons. I wish I could look at a tower and see how many kills it has. I'm very curious how much this did. Like this, okay, hang on a sec. I'm gonna move my camera. Okay, if you look at this tower, it says, right there, supercharged plasma 28 out of 300. Like, what do you mean? The pipe says it's generating 75 per second, and 25 is getting used per second. Okay, now it says 300 out of 300. I guess because this thing just finished.
The nearby area.
It's being weird. Okay, I don't know.
Sounds like an
I
interesting
did not
research
make
specimen.
that up.
We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
So X is the button to sell a building in Dyson Sphere. In this game, X is the building to build a snowman. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but multiple times I've built a snowman and then sold the snowman. That's why. I keep trying to sell stuff and I keep building snowman on accident. Look at the snowman. Where's my money? The community stole 12,000 car. Oh my god. And there's a boss down there hitting me. Where's. Oh my god!
This creature is extremely hostile.
Bro, I have
It
lost
can be dangerous to our base.
$30,000 in resources
We'll finish
tonight.
researching it in the lab.
In 3 votes?
Threat neutralized.
That's insane.
I wonder what made it so aggressive.
Probably people
Maybe we
stealing
can
its
learn
money.
something
That makes me
important
pretty
after
aggressive.
researching it in a lab.
Alright. Dairy Queen trip for chat. Oh my god, with my own money!
Base is under attack.
Eh? Trying to get some income running again. Using some mini miners also, because those vacuum up a lot of money really quick. Oh, plus 11k power, by the way. Oh, I might could turn some of that into resources. There is buildings that can just convert energy into metal. It takes tons of power. I don't usually do it, but yeah, 500 energy for 2 carbonium a second. I could do that. Technology and everything's so crazy these days. I just ordered food with Uber Eats, and when you think about it, that's just crazy in a good way. Yeah, you just told some guy on the other end of town to wake up, bring me a blizzard. He's like, okay. It's like when you go to Amazon and you order same-day shipping, and you just stir up this absolute maelstrom of like human pain and suffering. Bring me this knick-knack I want. Now! Okay. Trying to remember. How much energy per second does the Rift Station use? 10,000. Going to need more. Gee, I wonder why I can't afford this right now.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Although the graphics not connecting, it is connected. Oh, repair towers level 3 is done. Nice. I feel bad for the driver, but at the same time, it's their job. I always try and think of their job, though. Let's see. Plus 50 minus 25. Wait, why is it plus 50? Oh, when did this get cut? Your turn, chat. If you'd like to give me a bunch of carbonium, feel free to do that. You know, pay for your sins and all that. Looking at options here.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
I'll leave it. New objective.
We should go
That is
and
3 new
investigate that area.
objectives. You are lying to me, Briggs. You're lying to me.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
Let's try energy trail
There
on this
is a
thing.
lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
It's not hurting it, but it's killing those little dudes trying to mess with me. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way around the freaking Rocky Mountains here. No give, only take. Yeah, okay, G done it 300. Take from him everything. Give him nothing. Howdy, Jamers. Oh my gosh.
This should stop them from gathering.
Chad, there's someone here who says
and
GIF.
improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Can't trust those people. We give you snails, thanks. Gonna need water here. How much water does this use? 100 water a second. If I'm not hold on a sec. If I'm not using up, are we using up all this mud? Yes. If I'm not doing any alien science stuff, I think I can get 100 water a second from this. Yeah, it's exactly enough. But I think you have to have a stockpile also, so. Start on that. Let's see, I've got one more thingy I have to build here. Quantum Gate Stabilizer. Oh no, then I have to do the magnet things.
We can't.
Do I have that research already? Yes, you have to make 4 of these later on.
This building. I wouldn't want to.
They're gonna require water also.
An unstable rift portal.
Would anyone want that?
No, I guess no one would want that.
Was that a joke?
Yes, it was supposed to.
BRB, time to get foods.
Enjoy.
I guess they didn't program that for you either. Ha ha.
The magnet thing is kind of annoying. We gotta build a bunch of those around the rift thingy. And they all have to have water pumping to them. The thing that's making... Hold on, the synthesizers? Where's that? Oh, that's it right there. Let's add level 2 of that to the research and see what happens. Whoa, there's multiple destroy... I bet the snails shot over this chasm. I was like, why do I have dead buildings in the core of my base? I bet snails shot over that chasm, because I've been using it like a wall, but it's not actually a wall, and destroyed stuff.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh my god, I'm still finding snail damage 10 years later. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta do a lap around the base. It's worse than I thought. Oh, man. See, a couple of mini miners, couple of those. I gotta say, in our future Riftbreaker runs, to get through like really crazy early game stuff, I feel like the energy trail for like some just busted. Now it could still get popped like a balloon if one projectile hits me, but the energy trail I think it might have the highest potential damage output. I thought it was the auto turret for a long time because it could just sit there and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot. So after a few shots, it passes the damage of a grenade and then keeps going up. But the trail just hitting hundreds and hundreds of units at the same time, it's hard to argue that. Probably needs a nerf. All right, another mini miner.
Warning. A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. A new technology has been developed.
It is possible, Chad, that I could beat this tonight. Because skipping the radioactive levels, like in their entirety, or the radioactive desert levels, shaved a lot of time out of how long this campaign would take. Might be able to beat the whole thing. I might need to destroy, sell one of these farming setups and use that water to get more reactors and stuff, though. You could always not use it. Oh yeah, I mean, for all of my runs so far, I've not used it like a. But like, for example, on survival, I've never successfully beaten like 200% enemies. I've beaten 500% enemies on the campaign, but not survival. I have now seen videos of people that have beaten 500% enemies on survival. They were using energy trail nonsense. Could you get the super coolant thing for the giant generators?
Research
Possibly?
completed.
Again, I've not tried. Let's try it. See, it takes 5 minutes. I'm not sure how good the super coolant thing is. We can check it out. Let me see. If I upgrade these, what happens? +1 carbonium for more energy. Yeah, I'll have to sell these later. Right now, it's probably fine. Where are the... Oh, here they are. Oh, God, that's 6,000 uranium. KG, thank you!
KG Munoz gifted a tier 1 sub to Earthquake S. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Earthquakes.
Base, it's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Chat, your turn for a vote to stack with the earthquake.
Construction finished.
That's great news. It wasn't easy to gather all that titanium to build it.
Look at the repair drones just buzzing around.
We have assembled all of the Rift Station components. We can start preparing the station for the power-up sequence. Walk onto the Rift Station to initiate a complete diagnostics check of all of the station's subsystems. I am initiating Rift Station diagnostics.
Oh God.
Ashley,
The pipes.
in the meantime, please verify the list of resources that are necessary to begin the Rift Station charge-up procedure.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, we are going to need 3 primary ingredients to power up the portal. A starting charge that's going to initiate the sequence, a stable flow of supercharged plasma for the rift gate, and coolant to stabilize the station during the process. This shouldn't be that difficult with the infrastructure we already have in place.
Station diagnostics complete. Portal gate structure check. Okay. Power couplings check. Okay. Fusion field accelerator plasma conduits check. Okay.
What is that?
Hyperparticle condenser capacitor flux. Okay. Quantum gate stabilizer magnetron check. Error. Magnetic field unstable.
Oh no. We should have expected this. This planet's magnetic field is not behaving in a normal way. We won't be able to get off the planet if we don't stabilize the magnetic field around the rift station. Been destroyed.
We can stabilize the magnetic field by constructing additional magnetic field stabilizers around the Rift Station.
Yes, we can do that, but this...
Now, this little dance I'm doing right here is
significantly.
stalling the
Magnetic
enemy on the
stabilizers
western
require a lot
side,
of
but the
resources
eastern
to be
side is
built.
getting
They
hit.
use a lot of energy themselves. They require cooling, and we will have to place them around the portal, but not too close to each other.
We can expand our external mining outposts to speed up the process of gathering resources.
I'd like to go over
We
here so I
also
can
use
see
orbital
the
scan
projectiles
to
from the
search
big
for
gun
new
if possible.
resource-rich locations.
We might also have to rearrange the buildings around the rift station to make all of this possible. Well, as someone once said, we're not doing this because it's easy, but because it's hard. Let's get to work then.
Danger!
There
Hostile
is
creatures
some...
are
What is
approaching
up
our
here?
base. Get ready
Oh,
for
hi,
battle.
Faith.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors
this isn't
has
working.
been destroyed.
Faith's emotes. She's like, oh!
Base is under attack.
Never mind. I mean, she still killed an outpost before I realized she was there. What was that noise? Oh my god, the loot. Familiarity
A building has
increase.
been destroyed.
Wait, what's been destroyed? I just fixed that pipe. the oh my god. This gun. Oh, this freaking Big Bertha over here in the back just just gave that guy a free trip to God. Same day shipping. Okay. Dude, that little mushroom cloud that came up. Ah. That was great. Alright, super cooling, 30 seconds. Then we can see what that does. I'm wondering what resources it uses to make super cooling. Wait. What? Minus 300 plus 200.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. Hold on a sec. Where is super coolant refinery? Okay. Wait, why can't I do this? I have the resources. Why can't I upgrade this? Dude, that freaking text box, the vote box on the left-hand side of the screen. I can't read the text for this.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power
Why
grid.
can't I do this? Oh, I don't have enough Uranium. That's why. I don't have enough Uranium. Meh. Wonder where all your Uranium went? No, man, I don't know. It's a mystery. Truly a mystery of our time. Let's see. Where's the Uranium synthesizers? Sounds like a personal ROM. Yeah. You must have been hacked. Yeah. It's Russia. They got me. They got me. See, if you upgrade, it goes from 3,500 energy to 5,000. And from 400... Oh, wait, no, that's...
Tom
100
Manson
plus
gifted a
150.
tier 1 sub to Tornado Watch. They have given 375 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Gabe. Bedtime? My bedtime?
The tornado is destroying everything in its
No,
path.
I want to stay up late. 5 more minutes. No, the tornado.
A tornado is damaging our base.
No. The pipes. Stop! It's killing the pipes. All right. I need to tell Gabe goodnight. He was being weird about it. I'll be right back. All right. Where was I? Oh yeah, tornado! Ah! Imagine all these random people getting gifted subs from MuklukYoutube. I've never watched them. Shuga, there's people that have popped in here and gifted like a sub to Shroud and Tim the Tap Man to watch my channel, and I guarantee you they've never been here.
A new technology has been developed.
The tornado is gone. Thankfully, it didn't last long. The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
Let's repair that. All right. Let's do. Should I upgrade this? I don't know if it'd be better to upgrade this or to make another one. I want to make another one. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the farms in order to have enough water for this.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Carnage. They have given 376 gift subs in the channel.
This guy's watched. Also Earthquake. Ko has been here at least once. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we go way back. Dude, yeah, we served together, we're in the war together, yeah, all that good stuff. Yeah, we go way back, me and Kel. We've exchanged at least 4 words. Very, very important words, too. You have no idea. Earthquake.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
I'm surprised they don't make it so the gift of subs only go to people that were active in the chat or something. They are supposed to go to people that are here first, and then if everyone in chat is a sub, it's supposed to go backwards. But like in that case, Demanson specifically typed in Co-Carnage, I'm almost certain. Let's see. Oh, I was trying to figure out the super coolant thing. Super coolant refinery uses 2 titanium a second and produces
Base is under
25
attack.
super coolant per second. Interesting. And what can use super coolant? This thing. Oh my god, the base.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker.
So we're gonna get the
we should
advanced
quickly
magnetic
repair
stabilizers.
whatever's been damaged.
Blah, 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 blah. Should they gain the odds to give us from higher free regions go to lower free regions or something? I never even thought about that. Because, like, if you live in a country where there's, like, a discrepancy between the value of that country's dollar and the US dollar, and then someone, you know, the subs will be cheaper there. But then if someone gifts a sub from a country where their dollar is worth more than your dollar, I don't know. I don't know if it takes that into account. I've never thought about that. I know about regional sub pricing, but I've never really thought about that specific situation.
Drawson E gifted a tier 1 sub to Aggress. They have given 316 gift subs in the channel.
Drawson, thank you so much. MuklukYoutube, but that'll be original. That's why the 4th, this is Jonathan Myself, the 3rd. Oh, goes you. Aggress to the lab. Hope you enjoy our Saint Entertainment's on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch your bakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Where's the magnet thing? Oh, they're over here. 25 water or 25 super coolant per second. So you could use, okay, so you could just use one of those super refinery things for each one. Oh shoot, I messed up. Wait, what? I have no palladium income. Oh my god,
It's
what?
hard to see anything in this fog.
My palladium income's 0. Okay. Alright.
Iron Storm, thank you.
Ions. Dude, I need to leave. I gotta go to the other base. I can't now.
This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
Alright, can I... Alright, hang on. That's Hazenite. Can I grow palladium here? There, that's palladium, but not here. No, I can't grow palladium here. I have to go to another biome to get palladium. I cannot grow it here. For my disaster, I chose Existential Dread. Is that in the game? Okay, done.
Research completed.
Bet. Upgrading the things that burn the plant biomass. I got 79,000 plant biomass. Upgrading random stuff now. Wait, if I upgrade these, what do they get from that? They double the supercharged plasma and the energy drain. That's worth it if I had the palladium to fund that. Why don't you plug in the rift things so the plasma can fill the tank? It doesn't really have a tank. It's just you plug it in and then that's it. But once, okay, there, that's it. All right, so palladium, I think was from the acid biome. Yeah. So at that biome, we made the farm to get uranium, and I had some drills mining palladium. Those drills must have run out. He's looking around all confused. It's just time to wash up. Okay. Palladium. Let's see, one thing we can do. Let me go to one of these uranium plant things. Where's a palladium plant? That. Alright. I just changed one to palladium. That won't be instant, though. And we'll change that one to palladium. Alright, so 2 of the plants are now doing palladium, and I think 2 of them are still doing uranium. Okay. Now there should be palladium deposits on the ground around here. Are you guys serious? Oh my god. If I was at home, I could do some crazy expensive upgrades just to spend my money so you couldn't take it. I can't. Wait. Maybe.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
That doesn't spend enough of it. That spends some of it, protecting it from you sick people, but not enough of it. Add life stealing. Add crit.
The Shugo gifted a tier 3 sub to Exor Studios. They have given 87 gift subs in the channel.
XR Studios are the people that made this game, chat. XR Studios made the Riftbreaker. Purple blades, by the way, we don't usually get here. Oh god. You know what? Hang on a sec. Do I have flamethrower unlocked? I don't know if I do. Oh, I do. There we go.
Crafting completed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings.
Flamethrower just does this to the acidic yeast. Absolutely roasted. Look at the mini-map! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's like this. I bet you this whole section of the map is acidic yeast. Oh god.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed.
What is hitting my base right now? Oh, a snail! Okay.
Research completed.
Let's get some random stuff. Dude, I'm just trying to find some palladium, and all I keep finding are problems.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, no, no, no. I got stun locked. There was 2 mini bosses there. Bro, this is supposed to be an outpost. What's going on in this area? Yo, I cannot find any deposits. Uranium. I'm shocked to even find uranium here. I thought in the campaign that was only in the radioactive desert. There's some. Jeez. Give me a break for a minute. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alright. Acid-proof flooring. Gotta wall this stuff out.
Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
This is gonna be really expensive, but... Community took away 10k Ironium again? Oh my god, these are the worst thefts ever. Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
Dude, the amount of resistance at this outpost. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. We do have palladium coming in right now from the mini miners and some from the things I built over there. Just researching random stuff. Alright, I can't leave before this finishes or it will not finish. Ow? What was that? Is it like an exploding mushroom or something? It was like an acid explosion, which is not what that guy does. That guy's just a big old rocky boy.
Base is under attack.
No! Stun.
A new warning.
28
An
seconds.
enemy attack is imminent.
Oh my
We should
god!
build stronger defenses around our base.
I'm trying! People keep stealing my money! Dude, this power line's not even connected. What the heck? Right there.
Base is under attack.
West. No, we don't. I didn't say who was stealing it. I just said someone keeps stealing my money. You saying no, we don't makes you have a guilty conscience.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Bruh! I just waited 2 minutes for that thing to build. Are you serious right now? Oh great, let's just restart that timer. Oh my god. Are the new plants getting planted at the plants? Yeah, there's some palladium coming in. I think my energy dash... Wait, does it destroy the plants? Yeah, it does. Oh my god. So if I dash around my own base, the fire dash actually destroys my own stuff. Alright. Get rid of that. Could be good. Power is still fine. A couple of railguns here, because they can shoot through the wall. Your turn, chat! If you would like to deal with a free vote,
has been developed.
I give you that opportunity.
Available for construction.
Muck giveth, and Muck taketh away.
Research completed.
More random stuff. What kind of vote is that? You know you love it. Twitch chatter thieves YouTube chat is innocent.
Danger.
Wait, is this level
Aggressive
2?
hordes
Why?
entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Alright. Here it comes!
Base is under attack.
Dude, our power. What? Why did our power just tank? Well, that's concerning. I know part of it is the solar panels, but most of our power should be from these gas power plants. And, okay, well, the defenses are going to start going offline. That's awesome. My stealing swords, don't fail me now.
Base is under attack.
So I turned on energy trails there, 2 of them, and then just did that through all the enemy forces. It helped quite a bit. Happy New Year's, hope your upcoming year is blessed. You too, Lord Fitna, thank you for the well wishes. Did any pipes?
A new technology has been developed.
fine.
New buildings are available for construction.
I know these things take a bit of power. Yeah, well, like 100 each. That's like 400. All right, let's sell these. How much power do these take each? 40 each. All right, we'll sell those. I don't know that I did anything else here. I guess we'll wait till the sun comes up to see if that fixes it. I didn't think I was getting much power here via solar, but now I don't know. Oh, wait. I know something I can do to fix it. We have so much of the plant biomass stockpiled. We have, 84,000 of it? We can burn some of that. That's good for the environment, right? Burning bags of leaves? Bags of leaves? For legal reasons, that's a joke. I miss Dennis. There you go.
Dennis doesn't like to mow grass. Dennis just sets the lawn on fire. You leave Dennis's Uranium alone! Yeah.
Oh my god. I never thought I'd miss the days of stronger attack spam. This is pretty mean, you guys. Alright. Power issues are getting fixed.
Rebuild the uranium mines because you better steal it all. What the hell?
Forgot to refresh this last week. Auto Prime sub when Twitch Mukluk Palm.
Twitch will never do that because
Prime comes out of their pocket. So if I convince like a bunch of people to like get their grandma to log in and set up Prime to just auto renew one time, then I'd get to like just literally live off that forever. They will never do auto
Tom
Prime.
Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Earthquake Boom. They have given 377 gift subs in the channel.
Imagine me like 50 years from now when I'm 132 years old. And then I'm just like still living off chicks from Twitch
It's going to seriously
because
damage all
I gotta
buildings
convince
near
a
its
bunch of
epicenter.
people to get their grandmas to use their primes on me decades before. Sounds like a good idea to me. I mean, yeah, me too. Alright.
A new technology has been developed.
Power's fine
new
now.
Buildings are available for research.
No research
completed.
selected. Drone mine, shield generator. Don't know if I need any of that.
For construction.
Actually, hold on a sec. Let's see. Getting the really expensive stuff that may help. We'll see. Alright. Alright, we have palladium income. It's not insane, and we reduce uranium slightly to make it happen, but we do have palladium income. So once this evil quake finishes,
Base is
we're gonna
under
head back.
attack.
Let's see. We've got. Well, actually, I'm gonna change one of these. Change this to. Which one of these is palladium? This one. Okay. So I had 5 planting fields
Earthquake
making
is stopped.
uranium. I'm
Let's
changing it
assess
to
the
be 3
damage.
palladium, 2 uranium. And then plus we've got a few drills. All right, back to the main map.
If I watch a meteor shower, does it feel violated? Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble.
Yes, you're sick and the police are on their way to your house right now. I looked away for 1 second, Mug disappeared, this monstrosity took his place. What is that, Island? That's Wizard Dennis. That's Wizard Dennis. Oh. The fog from earlier is still here.
The fog is clearing up.
Oh, there it
This
goes.
will make things easier for us.
Alright. So I need 4 of these guys. Oh, they're 10k Uranium each. Guess we'll be sitting here for a little while. Meteors, please. Mitt.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
A meteor shower is damaging our base.
You know, in that video about the Riftbreaker thing that went live the other day, yeah, there was that one joke where I said, "Is it localized?" and Noxxi put in like translations of "Is it localized?" in like 20 different languages. I had to ask her. I was like, "What's the deal with this joke?" And I was like, "Is this just like about like local translations, like anime or something?" And she's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." Like that was entirely Noxxi. I was even trying to confirm that I was understanding it right. But there was a bunch of people that were like, "Oh my god, this is hilarious. This moment. This is the best moment of the whole video." And I'm like, "Well, good job Noxxi putting that in there." That wasn't me.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
Oh, right here.
Base is under attack.
Aura Frostline gifted a tier 1 sub to God. They have given 10 gift subs in the
We
chat.
already have a YouTube short about that. I think it'd be neat if the earthquakes could create fault lines that you couldn't cross. Oh
technology
god,
has
like
been
permanently
developed.
change the
New
terrain.
buildings are available for construction.
It would depend how they set up the game. Like, I could think of a way that they could do that, because the way the game is set up is like tiles, right? So there's different tiles, and then they fit together in different ways. And then there's a bit of randomness depending on how they go. However, if you could like replace one tile with like a fault line tile, but it would need to do a check, like the player can't be in that area when it happens, and also any buildings there are destroyed, and then they have to decide, are we okay with that? Stuff like that. Maybe just so people don't get really mad and because of having to rebuild their base entirely, they have it set like it will not happen in areas where buildings already exist or something. The wall was too thick, the power line couldn't go through.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Where? South. I just made these. Rip. Okay, I need to make another one of those magnet things. Don't have enough Uranium. Gotta save up Uranium for another one. Drosny with a gifted YouTube membership. Teshugo! I've never met that man before in my life. Thank you, Drosny. Shugo wants a meteor shower? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I'll do it with the attack, just so it's extra spicy, alright? I'll do this for you. Oh, did my third fusion reactor work? Yeah, it did. Nice. So much power. 20k Uranium to upgrade one of these. Which planet is this one? Hazelnite? I got 21k Hazelnite.
Technology
not really better
has
right
been
now.
developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Birdnight?
Research completed.
Dang it. Excuse me. God, like a dad in church today with these sneezes. It's echoing off the walls. Children ducking for cover. Alright, vote time. Oh man, yo, for those of you who are just really mean to me, there's some really, really juicy vote options here. Like, oh my god, you guys actually have to make a choice. What a day to be alive.
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
Base is under attack.
An
And the
energy
two
connector
water
has been
sections
destroyed.
connect through these pipes. Plus 600, minus 665. Yes, they can. Okay. Oh, there goes the big cannon shot.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Max moths.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under
No redeems.
attack.
Wait. What was I supposed to do? Someone said meteor shower, right? Shugo wanted a meteor shower. There's that.
These meteors
What was the other? Ion storm for Aura Frostline. Ion... Okay.
are quite small.
There we go.
But they can still do some serious damage.
Oh shoot, I can't port back. I was about to port up to the northeast because there's
All
another
sensors are
wave
down.
up there, so I
A
just have to
lot of
commit
our
to this now.
equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes.
I wonder if the Ion, since it knocks out the radar, if my big gun in my base stops firing. It's
One
possible.
of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I also wonder if these meteors are helping kill the wave that's right there.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is
Hope my
over.
base is okay. Alright, seems to have cleared this area fine.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Not gonna lie, those LA trails are kind of killing the fun out of
A
it.
building has
Tell you what. What did I have here? Grenade. I'll go back to my before I
been
discovered the
destroyed.
dark side
Base
build.
is
How
under
about that?
attack.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully,
My
this didn't last
I
long.
can't throw grenades build. Return to monkey. Oh man, I had so many little mining bases up here and they all got destroyed. Rip. Riftbreaker partner win. I don't know if they have a partner program, but I have been, I did join their Discord to start chatting with folks, introduce myself, stuff like that. Yeah, for those who didn't know, we discovered something pretty cool the other day. So there's a website called sullygnome.com. Great for finding stats on streamers. And like I can plug in my own name here. And here's me. There's all kinds of information here going back to last year. And if, for example, you go to like the Guild Wars 2 section, you just within that section and go to most watched streamers. There's Mighty Teapot. Oh, Valen just passed me. Wow. Valen, he streams a ton of Guild Wars 2. I've been cutting back to doing it just like 1 day a week. I'm right there, and so on and so on. However, we found out recently, the Riftbreaker, for the last year, the most watched channel for Riftbreaker is this one. And it's not even close. Oh, sorry, this is literally just showing the last week. Hold on, here's the last year. Give it just a minute here. It still looks very similar to that, but hang on. By a margin, yeah. Let me refresh the page. Okay, here's the last year. This guy has a lot of hours, and he only streamed for 4 hours. His audience is a lot larger than mine. However, he only streamed for 4 hours, so I think he was doing like a sponsored stream or something. But this is it. So technically, we are the top Riftbreaker channel on all of Twitch. Technically. So I reached out to them, and I'm trying to be like, hey, if you want to do any community events or anything, let me know. I really do love your game. I would love to be involved somehow. But yeah. Dude, there's a lot of people here. Dude, Loco TV, Winter Gaming, I actually watch their stuff. XR Studios is the people that make Riftbreaker, so they occasionally do like developer streams, stuff like that. So there's a lot of folks here that just have a few hours in, so they probably did like a sponsored thing. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. So apparently I'm known in the Guild Wars 2 community, and I'm also, this channel is the top channel for Riftbreaker, just because of all the Mutiny Mondays we've done. Now, granted, we played some other games, like I remember Noita and Balloons and stuff from Mutiny Monday. What else did we do?
Too close to another portal.
What was the other one? Dead Cells. Yeah, there were others as well, but this one, of course, I really, really love, so I couldn't put this one down. I miss Noita. That's fair. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. I'm completely fine. Like it was all right, but I did not get into it. I absolutely did not get into it. All right, super coolant refinery. 250 energy a second. Man, you suck. Oh god. All right, so I need 3 super coolant refineries. So let's see. How much do these have? 2,000 Uranium each. All right. Okay.
The storm is getting really intense.
Okay, I've never used this before. So super coolant refinery basically is by sinking energy in titanium, you don't have to build a water line to a building. It will just pump the equivalent of liquid cooling into that building. And then we're gonna need 10,000 power per second for the rift station, which means we're gonna need to shut off the synthesizer thingies. Let's see. You know what? I actually wonder. Hold on, y'all got me thinking about something here. What was that website? Oh, the website was Sully Gnome. I'm gonna link it in the chat. It's great for finding stats on any Twitch streamer or Twitch category you are curious about. Very, very useful for that specific purpose. Let me see. Go back. Sort by watch time. Where's... Wait, mini healer, what? Oh, it's showing me 2024. Or not 2024, it's showing me the last week. It defaults to 7 days. Stranded Alien Dawn. I'm curious about Stranded. Alright, last year, Stranded Alien Dawn most watched streamer. Oh, dang. Yo, I'm not even... Okay, I'm number 8. I'm number 8. Wow. So, yo, I got 30... Yo, this community has watched Stranded for 31,000 hours on my channel. But there's a guy with 138,000. He has streamed it 111 times, which is almost the same number as me, but his average numbers are much, much higher. German streamer. There's also a Chinese streamer here who loves the game as well, apparently. You're number 2 in English. Am I? Portuguese, Korean, English. Frontier. Yeah. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. Yeah, because Stranded and Guild Wars 2 and Riftbreaker are my faves. Let's see. Can I spend money on any more big weapons? Yes. We can get to big old spiky hammer stuff. Look at that. We don't usually get this far. There's one more tier of hammer above this one, but we don't usually get this far. Let's see. On these, I usually like getting the larger range and larger splash damage. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't usually do this because it's tedious. For those who don't know, you can mod your towers. What do we want? Splash radius? Let's get rate of fire. 29.8% faster firing rate on the big gun.
A new technology
Can I upgrade the
has been
big gun?
developed.
New buildings
can.
are available for construction.
Let's see.
The storm is over.
The
It's
rate,
so quiet
it'll
all of a
go
sudden.
from 1,000 damage to 2,000, and the radius will go from 10 meter radius to 20. So that's almost 4 times the area and double the damage. Wow. How long does it take to upgrade? Not that, there's not like a countdown timer, so. That's it, it's done. Wow. Wow. Alright, another minute on these super coolant buildings. Hopefully they do the job. I've had times before where I built these magnet things and they weren't positioned right and I had to redo it, and it adds many minutes onto this. So I'm hoping they're fine. Alright, Uranium going very low. So I'm upgrading, it looks like all the rocket towers and portal bomb towers to level 3 right now. Taking lots of Uranium to do that. If only Stranded had Twitch integration, we could pump those numbers up. I wonder what that would be like. Like, one, I think it would be cool to be able to name the people. However, you only really do that at the very beginning of the game and then never again, right? So that would be cool for like a few minutes, and then you later on like, Flute, what are you doing? Don't put Ken in the barrel, you know, stuff like that. But for long term, it would need more than that. What are your personal favorite genres? RPG, but I've branched out a lot in the last 2 years. Like 2022, I played 95 games. 2023, I played 85. So I've really tried to branch out, and I've tried lots of games that I didn't think I would like. Some I was right, I didn't like them, and some I was like, shoot, I love this, you know. So like, what would Stranded be? I think a colony sim is how it's classified. I really love Stranded, and I had never been into that before. Muck needs to try a solo run in Stranded. Myson, I did off stream, and after wiping like kind of 8 times, I lost interest. It was really difficult to get like a weapon before the first attack, and not just like bleed to death before the first attack. What did you think about Risk of Rain Returns? I would say it's fun, but I wasn't passionate about it. I got no hate for it. It was kind of fun, but I wasn't like itching to play more. Oh boy. I cannot remember the last time I played one of these where I got to level 3 portal bomb towers. Let's mod these. I want them to take less ammo.
And
Portal bomb towers use up 10 bullets per bullet. Crazy. Ragnarok, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Wait, this is not connected. And this is not connected. That might do it.
Magnetic stabilizers are in place
There we
and
go.
operational. I am rerunning diagnostics on the quantum gate stabilizer. All systems check. Magnetic field stabilized. Quantum magnetron operational.
That's great. We can
Did I ever
Research
research
completed.
level 3 railguns in this playthrough? No, I didn't.
move forward with the
That's
rest of
gonna
the
take 15
preparations.
minutes. Okay. It's time. Alright. Deliver... Okay, so deliver 5,000 supercharged plasma. Alright, so now you can start pumping it in for that one objective that we
I've
talked about
detected
before.
an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Alright, so that number is building up. Alright, what did you guys just do? You spawned a monster up here somewhere. Let me ask you a question about a different game. Always. Always. Look, I want all of you that are here every night to help me tell people. Questions are always welcome. And if I don't see it, it's just because I'm focusing too hard, and feel free to, like, at me to get my attention, alright? I want people to always know they can come here and ask, like, it's frequently Guild Wars too, but sometimes it's not. You can always pop in here when I'm playing other things, catch me when you have a moment, and ask me about other stuff that you think I know the answer to.
This creature is extremely
Please
hostile.
do.
It can be dangerous to our base.
Clear it out. Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Threat neutralized.
I wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
You helping with college work as well. If it's something that I can do over voice, if you want like a whole paper written, you know, there's other websites for that. Here's a random college tip for you, chat. This comes from my father. When he was in college and he was having to choose a major, he couldn't decide on one he was passionate about, so he came up with an idea. He would pick the one that didn't have to write a final paper. My old man majored into accounting for the sole reason that they didn't have to write a paper at the end. He ended up not regretting it. It's helped him in many facets of his life, that degree, but that's probably not a great reason to choose a major.
We have finished all of the necessary preparations for the Rift
It worked
Station
out.
power-up
It worked
sequence.
out for him.
It wasn't easy, but we're there. It's hard
Phoenox
to
says, have you
believe
tried
that we're
Grim Dawn in Last Epoch? Oh yeah, Grim Dawn, I have, that is one of the biggest games I've streamed before. Grim Dawn, I've played 671 hours. And Last Epoch, I had not as much, but I have played 90 hours. Love both. I have actually said to people many
Finally
times this
approaching
last
the
month when they're
moment
like,
of
what's your
powering
favorite
up
action
the rift.
RPGs? And I would say
Please
Path of
keep in
Exile,
mind
Grim
that
Dawn,
once we
and Last
start the
Epoch.
power-up
Each kind of
sequence,
scratch a
it
different
is going
itch when
to
it comes to
need some time to
ARPGs.
finish.
The only one I'm really
We will
not
have
listing
to
right now
maintain a
is
stable
Diablo 4.
flow of all of the required resources during that time. The starting charge is only enough to initiate the Rift Station power
Alright, Chad.
sequence.
It's time for the
energy
finale.
consumption of the station
If any of
is
you
going to be
have been holding back on a
extremely
Prime,
high during the
and you
entire
wanted to,
process,
you know,
please
knock
make
the
sure
wind
that
out of me,
our energy grid can handle that
get ready.
strain before starting the procedure.
We should build up additional reserves of supercharged plasma and coolant in liquid storages. If the Rift Station power-up sequence is interrupted,
All right, there's
then
a few
will have
things we need to
cool off
do.
the station and restart
We
the
need to
entire
sell
process.
all of the synthesizers that are turning raw energy into metal, because we need to get over 10k income. My questions just up a bit. I'm playing Grim Dark 2, and I want to learn how to download Diablo 1 and 2 mods. Can you help? Box, I have never played Grim Dark. I don't know what Grim Dark is. So I'm afraid I cannot help with that. I've never played that game.
Our base is secured from all directions.
How would you rate Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing? Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing was a fun game. It feels a little clunky compared to the like Grim Dawn and Last Epoch and Path of Exile. But it's gotten more of a story narrative, and it was fun, and I beat and cleared the whole thing. I tried playing it on the harder difficulties, but it kind of just made everything like an insane bullet sponge. So I didn't end up beating it on the highest difficulties. But I would say it was a fun game, but it was a fun game that I only had the desire to play through the one time. So I would say if you can get it on like sale and you enjoy ARPGs, I think you probably would enjoy it. But you probably are not going to want to then play it for 100 hours after the fact. Grim Dawn. There is no Grim Dawn 2. Wait, so you wrote Grim Dark 2 and you meant to say Grim Dawn. Okay, assuming that what you were trying to write was I'm playing Grim Dawn and I want to download the D1 and D2 mods. I have never modded Grim Dawn, so I have no experience in that.
This is going to be
if it were me, I would
battle on
literally be
Galaxy
Googling how do I do this and
Let's
see what I
make
could
sure
find.
that we are ready before we push the button.
Okay, if I'm hurting for power, I'm gonna sell the research stations here. Actually, wait, minigun tower upgrade is almost done. The final level of minigun towers. I want to wait on that first. Let's see.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Rate of fire. Oh, rate of fire. Oh, damage. Oh man, don't have enough mods. There we go. Oh, I didn't know you could have the same mod in there twice. You can apparently. Wait, there's no miniguns here? That's a problem. That bird noise in the game sounds like Chip when he's upset. Wow. Alright, that's it. We are out of cores. I don't want to deal with making more cores right now, so... Actually, maybe I freaking should. There is... Hang on. Where is core? Okay, those are core buildings. Upgrade those. That should fix those.
Research completed.
Have you considered radius for the big gun instead of fire rate because it's exponential instead of linear? I don't think I had a plus range for the big gun. I did consider that. Hold on, let me see if I overlooked it. Well, splash damage radius is not just range of it. But I mean, I guess that's still okay. But I did consider just like a range thing. But... Oh god dang it, I was about to do the final thing. Eh. Okay, only other entrance is over here. There we go. Alright. Okay, it's time. Chat, I'm about to start the finale. Here we go.
Rift station power-up sequence initiated.
The final attack
intense electromagnetic waves.
is coming in 90 seconds. If you wish to muck with the game, this will be the last one.
The power-up sequence is creating seismic waves. I can feel the ground shaking. The weather is going crazy. It looks like the whole planet is going mad.
I am detecting hordes of creatures moving towards our base.
Power is still positive, so I don't need to sell any of the other stuff yet. Man, I can't remember the last time I had one fusion reactor, much less 3.
This is it.
My hand is trembling. I'm not sure if I'm stressing more about the battle or by opening the connection to Earth. We've been here for so long, every day fighting for survival. We are prepared for the battle. I know we are.
New hammers, let's go! And I'm not using the energy trails for your entertainment.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Stunned.
A portal has been destroyed.
Alright, this attack's done. Ooh, that's not good. They cut the pipe leading here. Now we've got backup water for a while, but not forever.
A building has been destroyed.
I upgraded the splash radius of these hammers, so the shockwaves are decently large.
Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
There's bosses at south and north right now. Have you played Against the Storm? No, but I asked my agents to reach out to them and see if
Tom
they wanted to
Manson
do any work
gifted a
together.
tier 1 sub to Volcanic Rocks. They have given 378 gift subs in the channel.
Danger! Large volcanic chunks of rock
Oh,
are
God.
dropping from the sky. They can cause serious damage.
Roll the melee
A
nades!
meteor shower is damaging our base. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Warning. Rift station charge of sequence interrupted.
What? Okay, so I owe you guys 2 ion storms, but I just failed. we just lost.
Oh no! The portal has collapsed. The entire procedure is aborted.
Why?
The rift station needs to cool off after the failure. We have to fix whatever caused the sequence to abort. Wait until it is ready to start charging.
Okay, I owe you 2 ion storms. I won't do it right now because there's nothing happening right now. I gotta figure out what happened. I am guessing coolant got cut.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Did you run out of titanium?
The sky is getting clear.
No.
The danger is over.
Super coolant is not going to the main building. Super coolant is going to the magnetic ring things. Alright. So I think this pipe was like the main building was actually reliant on that pipe, and I didn't realize it. Dude, wait, even though I failed it, is it still sending attackers? Oh man. I think we can let the defenses handle
Base
that.
is under attack.
All right, I'll have to figure out something in the base to handle that. Okay, so have you played Against the Storm? No, but I have reached out to them and asked if they want to do any work together. Being a streamer, of course, I try to get sponsored streams. It helps pay the bills. However, I'll tell you guys that Against the Storm looks very fun to me, and if they are not interested in working with me, I'm going to buy a copy and play it anyway. However, if I can do something sponsored, I got to give it that opportunity first to see if I can land that. So Against the Storm is something I'm interested in. It is something I'm interested in. What is the next question? Can we see an Ion Storm from my sub before? Yes, Rog. I will do, I owe 2 Ion Storms. I'm going to do it during the next attack. But I didn't want to do it while things were already done, because I thought that would be really, really dull. Atmuck, I'm looking at your thing on Sully Gnome. What happened August 22nd, 2022? Is that when you got raided by Macho Coffee Jug? Macho Coffee Jug? I don't know what that is. However, that was the day that I that day in either 2021 or 2022 was on August 23rd of, I think it was 2021, was the day that I streamed, and, okay. Guild Wars 2 was doing Twitch drops. I was doing an all-day stream for Guild Wars 2. It was a birthday stream. I was doing giveaways. The Guild Wars 2 put me on the front page of Twitch for 1 hour. And what else was it? It was my giveaways, there was the Twitch drops, it was my birthday stream, it was an all-day stream, there was the front page thing. Oh, Guild Wars 2 had just launched on Steam, so lots of new players. That was the reason Guild Wars 2 put me on the front page, was because of the celebrating the Steam launch. They also did an hour for Teapot and an hour for Loranity. However, after my hour, I was doing so well, I stayed on the front page as a suggested just because the algorithm. And I got up to like 34,000 people, and I kept a lot of them for like the next 8 hours, which was really great for my ego because I was being very interesting apparently. So that was absolutely awesome. That was what happened that day. That's what happened that day. Okay. We need water. I don't want to do this. All right, let's do this. We're gonna sell the farm. Which sounds like I'm talking about some old farmer thing. All right, sell this. Sell the alien research. How much water can I get in the base via geothermal? All right, now this pipe is plus 700 minus 425. What if I disconnect that? What is it now? Can you store water? Yeah, but I don't know if I can store enough. Now it's plus 300 minus 425. I don't know if I can just put super coolant in that pipe. All right, hold on. I'm gonna test something here. Nope, that messed it up. Now the pipe's just full of mud. All right. Where? Okay, hold on. Up above. I don't know if super coolant and water can be just exchanged like that. Okay. All right. So right here, this pipe has plus 300 water. This one has plus 25 super coolant. I kind of doubt this would work, but I'm gonna see. Yeah, they're not mixing. Okay, that's making 800 mud a second. This is on, whoa. This only uses up 100 mud a second. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, and these are upside down. I hit the copy button, but it didn't copy the direction. Okay, that should fix it. The other reason I haven't gotten into yet is because time constraints with kids. I'm terrible at playing city building games, simple games like Factorio, but I love them. I just wish I could actually play to be successful. I think I have too much ADHD to stay focused on what I need to do and just go overwhelmed too much.
The Rift Station has finished cooling off after the failure and is ready to charge up again.
Can't help with number 1, but it's supposed to be pretty beginner friendly. But if it doesn't work for you, you can always refund, provided you with the limitations. On Steam, they usually allow you to refund anything as long as you've played it less than 2 hours. Okay, we are now generating 600 water per second internally of the base, inside the base. So it should not be a problem anymore. However, let's do this. Storage tanks. Except day 4. Yeah, there are times where they're like, oh shoot, okay, never mind. Things go crazy. Like I remember Wilson for a while was doing so badly, they let anyone refund via Wilson, I'm pretty sure. I got an early day tomorrow, so going to bed. Best of luck, Muck Night All. Good night, Hylian. Why are these being weird? This says it generates 800 mud per second, but here in the pipe we see plus 200 mud per second. Why? Is it just because we don't need power right now, so it's not generating mud? And since we If it's not generating mud, it's not going to generate water. That's kind of concerning. Alright, let's make a separate save file. Let's do just save game. Okay. And let's try it again, and I owe you 2 ion storms. Alright, and I'll do it with the attack. Alright, here we go. Okay. Ion 1, 2.
This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
Okay, I see a skull to the right. Plus 30,000 power per second, by the way. Oh my gosh, there's the big gun. The big gun is here. There it is again.
Base is under attack.
Keep shooting, big gun. I want to see you work. I never did find the drone that destroys enemy projectiles that I usually use one of in survival. In survival, you get the research by default. In this...
Rift station charge of sequence interrupted.
Why? You dumb thing.
The
Why?
portal has collapsed. The entire procedure is aborted.
The rift station needs to cool off after the failure. We have to fix whatever caused the sequence to abort. Wait until it is ready to start charging up again. And then restart the entire procedure.
The supercharged plasma tank is full. The water tank is full. Okay, I'm gonna reload to a minute ago. I do not know why it's failing right now. Because the first time I thought it was the water line. Now I don't know for sure. Alright, again, these right here are being weird. I don't know why they're doing that. Let's see if that helps. I don't know why it's saying these don't have mud input. Is it power? No, they've got power. Oh, I read this wrong. This doesn't produce 800 mud a second. It gives 800 mud storage a second. It can't sustain... Okay, it can sustain 2 of these, not 4 of these. Alright, hold on. Get rid of that, and then what are we left with? However, I don't know that that was what killed us. Okay, hold on a second. So, let's sell this. Alright, that's disconnected. Alright, this is the internal pipe now. Plus 200, minus 3. Wait, no, it should be more than that. It should be more than that. That's plus 200. That's plus 200. Are these not connected? Now it's plus 400 and minus 425. This is going to take 100 water a second. What else is taking water on this pipeline? The magnet thing is taking 25. That's fine. That's needed. Cooling these guys down is taking some. So it's taking 100 a second for each fusion reactor. And then another... Okay. Alright. Okay. What were the options to cool down a fusion reactor? I think you could use supercharged plasma for that. Either 100 water or 50 super coolant per second to cool down a fusion reactor. Alright, so if I do super coolant, it generates 25 a second. Can I research level 2? Is there a level 2 super coolant, or is there only one of those? There's only one of those. So I would just have to make 2 of these. Or just not use that fusion reactor. Let's try it, because otherwise we have to wait 5 minutes. So, boom. Fire it up. I just noticed the initial charge just to flip the switch on this thing was 200,000 power or something. Did you see that? My power just shot down to almost nothing, but then it did stabilize and it's going back up. Alright, so power's fine. Water pipe is plus 400 and minus 325. So the
Base is under attack.
water is positive and power is
A
positive.
building has been destroyed.
And supercharged plasma is
It
positive.
takes 1 M to start it.
Takes 1 mil to start it, yeah. Which is fine now. Does this thing use a ton of
portal has
supercharged
been
plasma
destroyed.
when it fires? Could that be messing us up? No, what's in the pipe does not appear to be changing. I think that's fine.
One of our energy connectors has been
Yeah, I did. I
destroyed.
should have made more. Wait,
A building has been destroyed.
why does it go to 0 there? Are these not connected? I think we might have 2 circuits here.
Base
Okay.
is under attack.
Hopefully that works. Everything okay down here? Cell noise. If you have any requests for disasters, I will accommodate. Just let me know. Will the big
One
gun
of our energy
prioritize the
connectors
artillery
has been
stuff? I would
destroyed.
love it if so. Woo! They're deleted. Is Ion Storm back on the menu? Yeah, if you want to do another one. I don't know that I owe any Ion Storms right now. Let's make a few more railguns.
Base is under attack.
There is 3 bosses in a row.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Two of them dead. Oh god!
Drawson E gifted a tier 1 sub to Restro Shen. They have given 317 gift subs in the channel.
Ion Storm for
The
Drosity.
ion storm is disabling our equipment. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
$49 out of 100.
Rift station power.
Water's
sequence is 50%.
Power's still fine. Supercharged plasma is still fine. Something just hit me and it hurt a lot. Does Ion Storm knock out power defense implements? It's kind of the other way around. It overloads your electric grid. The biggest thing is it knocks out your map, and because there's no map, you cannot teleport. So your mobility goes down, your map goes down, but because of the overloaded electric grid, your power generation skyrockets. So like I should be at like plus 10k power right now, but right now it's plus 30k. Actually, it might have gone from 3 to 3. It might be times 10. So any building that generates power generates way much. It sometimes has some funny side effects though, because like the geothermal generates power and mud because it pulls from the ground. And the amount of mud it generates also skyrockets during the ion storm. It's just like, oh, it's just like barfing mud everywhere because the thing's in overdrive.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Not to bring it up again, but this is the last time. That's why I watched the streamers more and enjoy my time through them, so thank you much for everything. Agrees, you are very welcome. You're very welcome. As far as like helping you with like specific game, wait, is that it? Was that the... Oh shoot, chat, we might have just won. We might have just won. All right, we just chilling for a second and seeing if anything else pops up. Okay, I think we just got chill. That was the last one. G freaking G. That was the highest we've climbed on the tech tree in a lot of these runs. For fusion reactors, one of the big guns, stuff like that. We've not gotten there in a long time. Purple swords. But yeah, agrees talking about like having trouble with things like Factorio and stuff like that. I mean, when I first start out with those, I have trouble too. Like what I recently was playing Dyson Sphere, right? In Dyson Sphere, like I'd friggin' rebuilt my whole base like 3 times because like it's like once I'd unlock more things, I'd realized that how I'd set up my base up to that point, I was like, oh my god, it's stupid, it's terrible. Everything I set up is just awful because I didn't realize I was going to have more belts feed into this, which is part of the reason I love when you unlock like drones in Factorio and the logistics drones in Dyson Sphere, because then you don't have to really worry about the belts as much because they can just deliver the stuff, and then you can just make like, okay, here's a copy paste for making iron, here's a copy paste for making copper, and you make it kind of modular at that point. 3, 2, 1. Dude, I did not think we would finish this night. We skipped so much time. We skipped so much time by skipping the radioactive desert levels and making the uranium farm in the acidic plains. That knocked out a few different maps. If there's like a, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, if there's a speed run for this game, I wonder if it would involve doing that, but it might still be faster to just like run there, get the required uranium and get out, but I'm not speed running this. Oh, GG. Do we see a stat screen at the end? Like in, oh, what? Oh, it knocked me here. Oh, shoot, no stat screen? Oh, no. I wanted to see a stat screen, like at the end of survival missions, where you could see it. I wanted to see how much damage the big gun did. I know it did 2,000 a shot, which would really pad the numbers, but of course it shoots really slow. Can you see your total time? Maybe on the reload option? No, this is just the date and time that the save file was. Actually, wait. 22:30. No, that's the time. Day 49, 5:12. 5:12. That's not 5 hours 12. We've played it for more. We've played it for a few Mondays. I don't know. I think the easiest way to tell total time is after I upload the episodes to Mukluk Plays. We can check the total time of the playlist and see from there. But that was pretty cool. That was our first time doing. Here's an insane one I tried off stream. We did double damage enemies on brutal with 5x gravity. And I will say the 5x gravity was really awful in the early game because it almost took grenades out of the equation. Most of the time when there's like an artillery bug in the back, I just toss a grenade to it and then just keep meleeing the front stuff and the grenade will kill the artillery bug. I couldn't do that. I could not do that. I had to clear a path to it and then hit it. It felt like the grenade was just a melee attack with the 5x gravity. However, in the late game, it honestly was not noticeable. There was nothing I was using was reliant on lobbing, and so it wasn't a big deal. And additionally, the high gravity was actually a very, very tiny, nice thing, because when you kill an enemy, the loot would slam to the ground instantly, instead of just like exploding like a fountain and taking time to hit the ground. So it was a really tiny thing, but I could pick up the loot faster. So in that one case, the 5x gravity was nice. Yeah, we'll have to think of another challenge for next time. It's definitely more of a challenge to not use energy trails because they almost made it way too easy. It was way too easy. But Yeah, I did like getting to skip certain side missions just by making the farms. That was pretty cool. I never tried that. I enjoyed that. I would love like a long form version of the campaign where it went much further, because I would absolutely set up like farms on many other maps just to economy everything. Do you want to do another campaign or back to survival? I'm not sure. I'm wondering if, okay, assuming I added in energy trails into the best builds I know of, because I saw a video of a guy that beat Volcanic Brutal Survival, which is one of my toughest maps, with 500% more enemies, but he had, like, his entire bar was energy trails. Like, he was just, painting the ground with these things like it was Splatoon, and then just evaporating thousands of enemies per second, which is pretty busted, honestly. After trying the item, I'm like, wow, this is wrong. They should probably nerf this. But I'm wondering if I incorporate those. And, he wasn't doing Twitch integration. I'm wondering if I incorporate those if we could start stepping it up. Because I've never, I do not think I've ever done Survival Brutal with 200% or 300% or 400% enemies. All the times we did like Survival 200% or 500% was Campaign, which has a slower start and doesn't just punch you in the face like in 10 minutes. Honestly, I think energy trails make it less of a test of your ability. Maybe. We could, just for the sake of seeing if I've grown at all, try the game again with, just brutal 200% next week on a survival map and see what happens. Start with Tropical, because it doesn't, Tropical still has Baxmoths, but it doesn't have the Nurglaxes. Hey, I'm actually learning some of their names after 400 hours. But yeah. Very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did, and we'll think of another challenge for next Mutiny Monday. All right. With that, chat, we have finished our time in the Riftbreaker. I think what I'll do now is let's do a couple things here. One, I am going to remove the pinned comment on Twitch, because it no longer makes sense. Second thing, let's do a poll. I'm going to give you guys two options here. Where is manage poll? Here we go. New poll. We have 1 hour left together, and I've got two choices for you. What do is the question. Option 1, Dead Cells. It does have integration. Option 2 is making actual progression on another game we're playing, which is one that we started last night, and I'm still kind of trying to see if I like it. And that game is SpellForce Conquest of Eo. If you don't know what that is, it's somewhere between Heroes of Might and Magic and Age of Wonders. And I'm just getting into it. So those are the two options for our remaining time together. I'll let you guys choose, and I will honor that for the last hour. Let's see what y'all like. I do need to take a quick bathroom break, friends. I will be right back.
Nyavila gifted a tier 1 sub to Kike. They have given 528 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, friends, we are back. Also, hold on a second here. Look at this. Little dude. Both his brain cells here. How you doing? The littlest Mew. Little chip. right, once again, thank you for all the people that chose to sub or do memberships to support the MUTINY Monday. I really, really appreciate you. Helps pay the bills, and I hope we found a fun way to do it. And with that, though, let us see, what did y'all vote on while I went to the bathroom? SpellForce Conquest of Eo. All right, let's do it. So this game, I started it, we were 2 hours in. We're very early into this game. I started it yesterday. It was one of the games on the game recommendation sheet. People thought I would be interested in it. It was on sale for the Steam sale, if any of you see it and like what you see. And we just started it. And we had a few options for our first level, like an artificer, an alchemist, or a necromancer. Of course, I had to choose necromancy because of the bone zone. So we're in there. We've got a necromancer kingdom, and it's kind of brutal so far. Now, granted, me being, you know, like, oh, I'm a gamer. I'm not gonna play it on easy mode. I turned it up as soon as, not to insane, but like challenging or something, which might have been a mistake. But you know, chat pressured me, and I totally caved to peer pressure. However, we are going to jump in this, and let's see, does stream sponsor price include the price of the game? Does stream sponsor price include the price of the game? Oh, yeah. So, Jester, if you did the top Patreon thing, I just buy the game, like, buying the game is on me. It's taken out of that. Okay, marker. All right, so this is our second time playing SpellForce Conquest of Eo. We're just getting into it. Let's see, what do we have here? I'm trying to remember where we left off last time, because this is only the second time sitting down to play this. So we've got one army here with this necromancer dude and a few minions here. Need to find something for them to do. Aid is currently priming, so I cannot cast that right now. Now, there is a spell that makes our magic tower lift up and fly, but it drains your mana every turn. I need to get it over here for the next part of the story. However, while the mana was draining as I moved over there, what happened was that I ran out of mana. The castle landed not where I needed it, and because I ran out of mana, all my enchantments and my magical units disappeared. So I lost a lot of units, which really sucked. So we don't want that to happen again. Now, one of these units got harvesting, I think? Where is it? Am I crazy? I thought they did. There's expendable, consume corpse, immune to psychology, death resistance. Huh. I really thought they did. Maybe that changed. Okay, then I guess we'll just have them run around some more. This is just a group of like ghouls and stuff. Let's see, random question. Hearing you say mana, what do you think about people who say it's pronounced mana? I would say it's a fictional word, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm not really concerned about it. I mean, if they want to say GIF, I'll fight them on that too. All right, that guy's low health, so I'm gonna manually do the battle because I don't want them to. I don't want to lose those guys. These, oh god, I lost some troops to these guys yesterday. These are like people riding moles, like giant moles, and because of that, they can tunnel, which is awful. Yes. Okay, so that used up some of their retaliations. Now, if we drain, if we hit him so much that he retaliates so many, too many times, yes, he will not be able to attack anymore. He will run out of moves, which is an interesting concept, but that's how it works. So now we just ended a turn, and he was not able to go because he did 3 retaliations on the last turn, which you can see by the 3 gold diamonds under his name. So these are the zombies I just raised from the other one I killed. And there we go. Okay, so we killed it and didn't suffer any permanent losses. Could you move the camera a bit to the right so we see the UI? Absolutely. Let's maybe do like that right there. Shrink a little bit. There we go. Mini mut. All right, continue. Now, I do, you know, we were just talking about like how I was still kind of feeling out this game, deciding what I liked, what I didn't like. The units level up. That's cool. I like that. So like this guy just leveled up. I get to make a choice now. 5 more hit points or a bonus when attacking enemies afflicted by fear. I don't have access to fear yet. I'm just going to give it more health. This guy leveled up. He's kind of like the hero unit. Let's see. This unit will restore 30 health among all undead units in the stack each day. That's insane. So the undead don't heal passively. So undead healer. Okay, so probably that. Gain an additional glyph slot. I don't have anything for those at the moment. I don't think I do. Wait, I do. Glyphs can be... Okay, the tutorial's popping up, so I've never seen this before. Glyphs can be equipped to enhance a unit's abilities, to adapt to a threat, or create powerful killing machines. Note, glyphs are always equipped permanently and can only be replaced, not recovered. Find glyphs by exploring locations, visiting an artificer, or crafting them yourself. And this one is +1 to willpower. And willpower reduces its damage reduction for certain enemy spells. Norse Boon. Apply Norse Boon to an allied unit in 5 range. Okay, definitely getting Undead Healer. That's wild. This whole army's undead, so that will have them healing every turn. Let's go for this. Exploring the shrine, you find resist elements? Does that mean all of them just got a permanent resist elements or a temporary one? It has a 1. Oh, lasts for 1 battle. Okay. Alright, and then tab. That guy is just on standby. Tab to this guy. Yeah, that doesn't have crops. Okay, so this guy needs to find more people to fight and get XP. This is just like a horde of... Wait, where's the other dudes? What the heck? Did I lose some people? Oh, here they are. Okay, no. Alright. Is this the one that had Harvest? Oh, this was the guy I was looking for earlier that had Harvest. Okay, so he could go, like, here, for example, and harvest those plants. Yeah, it's kind of odd, but it's like... sometimes it's like, okay, you need workers. And then you try to... You try to make workers, and there's not a build worker button. Like, in the train units, there's no workers. But then as units level up, sometimes they randomly get the skill, like, can now harvest things. And you're like, what? And then they are able to basically be workers now. Did Undead Healer work? I don't know if it did. This unit restores 30 health among all undead units in the stack each day. Wait, is it 30 health divided among the stack? I wonder if it's divided. Alright, I need to stop using mana and stockpile it for the Move the Castle spell. So let's see, you guys... You find research, cool. Just poking around here, there's something there. Okay. You just pass your turn. Just set this stack to sleep until you give it a new command. I'm hoping that makes it to where it'll stop poking, telling me that I forgot something. Alright, so, okay, that ghoul is now harvesting plants. Alright, end turn. He's probably dead. I'm just gonna hit auto. Yeah. There goes my 1 worker. Rip. I think my main thing just leveled up, because the domain expanded. You are a master mage. Okay, yep, I had this happen at one point before, but we reloaded because I wiped, and I lost. No spell selected. I think I just need to save up mana. What does it take to move the castle? Levitate tower. 45 mana, and then 3 mana a turn. I think I can do it now. Alright, let's make a separate save. Oh, wait. Hold on. We don't have the map opened up because of the reload. Alright, get that. Alright, this whole stack's full health now. Let's head over here. You guys pick a fight. Oh, it says you will lose. Never mind. Never mind. I was just a prank, bro. You've recently heard so many tales claiming that fairies are appearing in mushroom circles at night. Each story varies in the description of what the fairies do, but all are certain that it is a bad omen to be dealt with quickly. We shall investigate further. Alright, so to pursue that side quest, we gotta go down to that area. Ritual altar depleted, okie dokie. Tower upgraded, okie dokie. Alright, and you're headed back here. Alright, end turn. We've used all our army stuff. Week of Shana. Okie dokie. What game is this? Looks different than Riftbreaker. Yes, this is... Wait, did it not change the category? It didn't. Just a second. Let me refresh this again. Sometimes it doesn't take. This is a game that we bought yesterday called SpellForce Conquest of Eo. Supposedly, it's similar to Heroes of Might and Magic or Age of Wonders. I'm new to it. I am learning right now. Now able to move your tower across the land of Fiara, you can now seek out a more powerful all-fire source and connect it through your tower. Yep. And there it is. Okay, so we gotta move the tower down here. Now, why do I only have +2 mana? Because that building got mined out, so my income is smaller now. Okay. Don't know that I can do much about that. Can I make... Oh, what are these? This is new. Dwarven crossbowmen? Okay. Goblin archers. So their upkeep is a gold. These upkeep is 1 gold. These are 2 gold. What if I make more undead? All the undead, the upkeep is mana. So I want more troops that don't cost mana. Let's see. Brawlers have 55 health. Those are 31 health. These are 45. These are 35. Let's see. Make some more brawlers. It's gonna take a while. Let's see. These guys. Don't know if there's much they can do right now. I need them to win a fight and have someone learn harvesting again. Alright, there's someone. Let's see. Send those over. Alright, these fellas. Wait, who's that? Alright, let's save game in case this is a dumb move. Do I have to go around here? Okay, end turn. Alright, this guy is just 3 dudes. Okay, yeah, my second string team should be able to handle it. And I only have 1 hero unit. Now, an army in this game can have 4 different stacks of units. So this one's just 4 units. This one is 4 units plus a hero. I only have 1 hero right now. What is this fella? What are you? Draugr Giant. Yo, that guy looks cool. Yo, I remember last game I played with Draugrs was Skyrim. He's a thick boy. Alright, let's see what happens. Start battle. Any luck with Dawn of War? I have not tried messing with it yet, Jester. I did get the message on Discord with lots of tips on how to handle it. I have not tried applying those yet. Let's see. Pocket save. Holy crap, that was loud. What the hell? That's nowhere near as loud. What the heck was that? Oh my god, I didn't think they would be able to run up the cliff. What? Who is this? Oh, he like ran around behind me or something. Alright, weaken on them to make him take more damage. And then back up.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
And then raise undead on it. That guy can't move this turn. The only one that can still move is the melee skeletons. I'm just gonna have them guard. End turn.
Yes.
You know what? I should have done the curse first. Foolish move by me. Ow. Heal 30 health of an allied unit within 3 range. Can you heal yourself? Yes, you can. Cool. So he got the passive healing thing, I think, and then also this active healing thing in combat. I wanted to move there and then put up guard, but it doesn't let me do that. Alright, so that's his last retaliate, so he's gonna lose his next turn. Alright. Alright, these are the zombies I made from the first thing I killed, the saber-toothed tiger thing. I don't really know how that works. Okay. Do they make another corpse? Oh my god, you can make zombies from zombies. Oh my god. That is going to be dangerously cheesy. Dude, this thing has so much health. This is ridiculous. He's out of focus, though. I want to do another heal on the skeletons, but I can't. Ah, good. We got it. What are your favorite weapon types in video games, Muk? Totally depends on the game. I love the stuff that's unorthodox, though. Like, if you've got a game, I guess it's me, like, kind of rooting for the underdog. If you've got a game where the longsword is the strongest thing, I'll go dagger. If you've got a game where DPS are super common, I'll ask to be the tank or the healer. I love doing the unorthodox stuff. But as far as, like, if anything's an option, I love healing, I love being the support unit, or I love summoning, you know, where you keep the important units alive by constantly throwing fodder at the enemy, stuff like that. Okay, can this guy move anymore? Yes. Okay, head over that way. Let's see. No spell selected. 68 plus 2. So will that be a 70 on the next turn? Yes, it will. Okay. Making sure I understood how that works. Alright. Auto-resolve. Okay, we won, and these guys leveled up. Plus speed, plus health. Give them more health. Okay, so that's gone. Let's see, bring these guys on back. And these guys, they can go poke around, I guess. And... Alright, that stack is fine. Let's... My gold is actually getting drained right now. So I guess I shouldn't make more units. Alright, end turn. Can you make more of that Necro? The Necro... so, this guy is the hero unit. I've only got one of him. You can get more, but I haven't been able to acquire them yet. The other guy that looks like 4 of them are kind of a ranged attacker. They do not have the same summon zombies thing. The summon zombies thing is the apprentice, Jonath the Necromancer, who's a hero unit. So, it did say earlier we need to get more apprentices, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. Auto should be fine. 3 level ups. Speed, exploit fields, just get speed. And this one, willpower, or should I say willpower? And health or pack tactics. Pack tactics only really works if lots of people get pack tactics, and that's just one dude with it. Select a spell. I want to select the levitate tower, but I want to make sure we have enough to move it. I think we do. Let's save it now, and then we'll do that. Again, if my mana hits 0, all my summoned undead units leave. they literally just leave. They're like, you can't pay our taxes, and then just dip. So it's bad. And then also some like enchantments and stuff probably run out. Okay, these guys are killing it. Alright, so basically this thing here, I need to get the Wizard Tower over here. Alright, Wizard Tower will take off in 3 turns. We're funneling mana into it now. Fear milestone complete. This useful curse bestows a horrific visage on a creature. Even the bravest warrior's willpower will waver when they face it. Enchanted creature unit strikes fear to the hearts of your enemies. All attacks can inflict fear. Wait. No. I was just trying to read the fear debuff. 100% to willpower loss from all sources. Here we go. Someone redeemed Get Our Hat Out. Let me shrug that off. Okay. Alright, so new research. Raise dead. A very convenient way of creating minions is raising dead from graves of freshly buried locals. Great for replacing losses away from your tower if you can ignore screaming. Yes, I can. No questions, please. Auto should be fine. 3 level ups. The Undead Mage Squad. Consume Corpse or Undead Healer. Oh, that'll be great. Okay, so we've got 2 Undead Healers in this little squad. Plus Armor or Exploit Fear. Let's get Armor. And the Undead Tanks. Plus melee damage. Oh, it's just melee damage. So I like the little level up choices that the units get. I think that's cool. It makes you, like, value your units, because, you know, it's like, oh man, yeah, these are just skeletons, but they were level 7 skeletons. I have a question. If it is stream 2047, what is the future like? Hopefully the future will include stream 2048. Future's looking good, man. Like, I don't have any, like, crazy announcement. Like, oh, 2024, the year of Mukluk streams. In this year, we are going to have 10,000 employees playing 5,000 games at once. Because I guess 5,000 of them aren't doing anything. I didn't think that through. Anyway, you know, we're going to play more games. I'm going to continue trying to grow the community, post guides to things I know about that people want to know about, because that's kind of how I made it big in the first place. Posting funny moments, just trying to make people's days a little brighter, man. Just try to make them smile. Make this like a refuge, a place they could just tune in, keep on in the background, and just like enjoy having me on the screen in their living room or whatever. That's my whole goal. What's going on here? Movement points. Oh my god, that is a big fella. What is your deal? Oh, it says it's a statue. Okay. Can you fight that? Yeah, it says you can. Sweet. Level 2 armor. Heroic victory. Found some gold. Okay. Alright, end turn. Auto result. Okay. Throw sand or 20 health. Them having a ranged attack is awesome, but 20 health is substantial. That is substantial. I'll take the 20 health. I think the tower's lifting off. A merchant has arrived at your tower. I come bearing dire news, Master Mage. The merchant says a bloodthirsty monster is roaming our lands. I think more than one roams the realms, really. True, yet none are as terrifying as the Gutter. A truly gruesome creature. Some describe it as a shadow, large as a bear with claws larger than a man's leg. Once its shadow has been spotted, the screams of terror are sure to follow. It tears villages asunder, leaving nothing but rivers of blood. That is alarming. I shall ready my troops. Relief washes over the merchant's face. I'm glad to hear it, Master Mage. I already feel safer knowing you are willing to provide protection. That's not what I promised. Never mind. Okay, so now we can levitate the tower. And that'll be a drain of 3, which will put me, move me from +2 to -1. So I'll have 30. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. Again, saving the game because I'm freaking paranoid. We basically had to replay like 50 minutes because last night the mana drain ended up making, you know, the whole thing. Like we lost all our armies and stuff like that. It was really bad. All right, so the goal is we have to get the new domain to cover this. So we're gonna head over here. All right. Who else is awaiting orders? These guys. So apparently when you tag those, you get your movement points back, which I didn't realize. On your travels, you've constantly felt eyes on you, like someone is always watching. Now a notice has appeared, a warning of ghosts with glowing eyes that appear at night. It warns everyone to stay indoors. We should look into that. Blue says, always makes my day brighter. That's why I hang out here every day. I'm glad to hear it, Blue. That's all I can hope for. If no one was watching, I'd have to find something else to do with my time. Because this whole gig would not be working out very well. It's auto. Alright. Deleted. Let's see. Alright, end turn. Oh, my lounge. That guy might attack my lounge. Let's see. Alright, so these guys... Let's have them head back. I should have had them tag that for the movement points. Let's see. The flying tower. Let's have it go here. Okay. And then these fellows. Alright. Enemies can pillage lodges and tower. Once they finish their pillaging, they will rob you of some of your resources. I don't know if I can get back there in time. Oh, interesting. The troops, I told them to just stay asleep until I called for them. It looks like they're in the tower. I thought they would be left on the ground back there, but that is not the case. Oh, I did it again. Bugger. Mushroom Circle's questline. This is the last place a mushroom circle was reported. It's a shrine to Zerbo, the guardian of tricksters and thieves. Before the altar, you see a large circle of 8 mushrooms, growing from cracks in the stone floor. In the middle of the ring, a glyph has been carved into the ground. There's no sign of lights or of fairies. Pray to Zerbo for guidance. Your band of soldiers follows your lead in a prayer to Zerbo to guide you through the trickery of this puzzle. As you finish your prayer, you hear a rustle of leaves behind you, childish giggling in the silence. Nobody make a sound. Soft footfalls and barely contained giggling get louder and louder, and you smell moss and fresh cut grass. This is probably what people meant by fairies. Boo. You turn quickly. A young naked boy is standing behind you. He squeals with joy at your exclamation. Haha, good trick. Did you like mine? Oh, I like this game. Who are you? What are you doing here? The boy bursts into raucous laughter, his voice bouncing off the trees and making you all feel a sense of forgotten childhood joy. I am a child of Zerbo. Everything we do is smart and fun. Here. He holds out his hands cupped together tightly. A gift from us to you. What do you wish for? Magic. The boy releases his hands and with a huge grin claps them together with a force that stuns you for a brief moment. You blink and shake your head, and when your vision is clear, the boy's gone. But on the ground in the middle of the mushroom ring, a large mana crystal now glows. Marvelous. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see, and the tower. Yeah, I don't know if I can reach that lodge in time. Okay. What is the big fire and blue golem? I'm not sure yet. Maybe I can't use those to restore my movement points every time I pass through them. Maybe that was just a one-time thing. Okay, how do I land the tower? Done. Alright, so the mana drain has stopped. Do I want to start casting another spell? I can invest in the... That will give me another minion, but it'll drain more mana. Can maybe put the fear enchant on archers. Okay, there we go. Archers now inflict fear, apparently. Still, yeah, I can lose that lodge. Bummer. Can I move the lodge? No, I can't move. You can move the lodge when it's not under attack. Alright. Lesson learned here. I wonder how many resources I'm gonna I cannot talk lose from this. Movement points restored. Got 2 level ups, nice. Looter, find 30% more loot or +1 willpower. Looter. Daily regen, yeah, double daily regen. The massive gate towers high above you. A stone-carved dwarf stares blankly into the mountains, while very lively ones watch the neighboring lands of the High Mark. There's a loud rumbling roar as the gate opens for you. The guard beckons for you to pass through quickly. What a pretentious gate. Exploring Fairgrass, you find fairy wings plus to any terrain. Okay. Click to build a room. I do not have enough mana or gold to do either of those. Okay. Alright, let's see. 79 gold, 42 mana. How much am I going to lose for this? Looks like 10 of each. Yeah. Rip. Wait. So, what? Oh god, that's worse. So every 3 turns, you lose money. It's not like after 3 turns, they've got it all and that's it. After 3 more turns, they get more of your money. Oh my god. I hope that squad I sent up there can handle that. You come upon a well with a small shingled roof and a rope that falls all the way into the water. Legends say that Lady Luck resides in wells, granting a boon in return for a tribute freely given. Can't hurt to toss in a coin. That's 5 coins. I said a coin. The coins bounce off the stones with a high-pitched plink-plink, then splash into the water. A moment later, the rope stretches taut as if the bucket suddenly got heavier. A hoarse voice rings up from inside the well. By the Guardians, thank you. I've been screaming my lungs out, but no one could hear me. Please, pull me out. Pull him out. You drag a very wet and very exhausted dwarf from the well. He shivers and curses. Bloody thieves! Bastards! I'll find you! He wrings out his beard and clothes. What happened to you? What do you think? A bloody robbery. That's what happens. He spits out water. A bunch of thieves took my chest and threw me in the well. Didn't do a great job, though. Reaching into his pocket, he reveals a large key and grins. They don't know they need this. What say you join me? We'll teach those bastards a lesson. I'll pay you generously. Lead the way. A dwarf's revenge. Yo, look at that city. Oh, wow, that's 3D, too. I thought that was just painted on the terrain. That looks really good. I like this. I really like this. Although, the scaling is weird. Like, look, like, there's those little buildings there, and then there's this building with this huge door. Unless they've got giants that live in the city. I guess it's possible. You take your troops to a local tavern, becoming witness to a performance from a drunken dwarf. He bangs his mug on the table as he sings, keeping rhythm to his chant. Fine metals and jewels we find while you sleep. Magic and stories and secrets they keep. Burrows deep, burrow deep. Wealth and riches we find and we reap. Burrow deep, burrow deep. Stay for more. Ruins of old we uncover below. Inside the mountain where deep we will go. The magic is older than we all know. Burrow deep, burrow deep. Wealth and riches we find and we reap. Burrow deep, burrow deep. Old ruins and glyphs we find in the mine. For passage you need a magical sign to reach the riches down in their shrine. Burrow deep, burrow deep. Wealth and riches we find and we reap. Burrow deep, burrow deep. Strange lyrics. Are they a legend? The dwarf is far too drunk to give a satisfying answer. Aye, my family found. Said you need to Too key to enter to pay off the guards, but I wasn't reliable, they said. Bunch of pricks. To must be in the mountains. If only I knew. His head suddenly hits the table and he snores loudly. You try to wake him, but he's out cold. This might be worth investigating. Okay. Okay. Do I want to prime a spell? I don't know that I do. I think I'm just going to save up right now. I need either a lot more gold or a lot more mana to make more runes. Oh my god, look at this dude at 1 HP. Holy crap. +1 gold after each battle won, sure. Okay. Okay. Can we... How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Alright, we're moving the lodge now. Does it stay there until it's moved? I guess it does. Alright, end turn. What is that? Okay. Wow, that guy got a lot of health back. I think the guy that was most injured was the one that had the double health regen. Okay, trying to catch up to that guy. Research still going. I don't want to cast any spells. Alright, end turn. Retreat. Half health, you gain. Okay. So, alright, so that guy's now attacking my tower. Alright, so we've moved this here. Okay. Well, we haven't done a new save in a while. Let's do that now. Says this should be a guaranteed. Alright, we're fine, so I got some XP. Okay, let's check the other guy. No, not what I wanted. Nice, okay. That's no longer a problem. Alright, these guys should be back here and then snoozing. Okay, what else do we want to do here? I'm trying to remember, does that... I'm trying to... Okay, so I know if your domain, the blue glowy outlines, if your domain is over certain things, you're draining energy from it. Like this right here, we're draining energy from that. However... Oh wait, actually it says control conflicted. Do I need to fight something there? I don't know if there's something there I need to beat up. Select research. Raise dead. Create a random undead on target urban hex. Lose some reputation with regional authority. Okay. Wasn't that the golem? Maybe it was? Might be. It's like this right here says 12. Okay, I think this can be drained of resources. Okay, shoot. Let's move that so it's covering that. I think that can't. I was trying to figure out if this was a thing you drain for resources, but I don't think it is. Alright, I wish there was a quick save button in this, but there's not. You feel the incredible power of the Allfire emanating even from far away, but there's a presence connected to it too. Strong magics are at work. It is not until you are closer you see a group of robed figures around the source, busying themselves with some kind of ritual. They are not yet aware of your presence. Circle Mage, hail them. The robed figures swirl around to face you, immediately calling an attack. Your units are confused and always do minimum damage. So much for diplomacy. Oh my god. Decisive defeat. Really? Well, yeah, we're okay. We're gonna reload the game. No. Dude, this game is so punishing if you lose a bunch of troops. Like, it really seems to incentivize, like, reload if you F up. And I could just be playing poorly. That's possible, but god dang. Like, that one didn't have a retreat button. It was just like, oh, yeah, I should have done that. Eyes return. Hi, Smashy. Happy New Year, indeed. Okay, so this domain is now draining that. 2 level ups. +2, let's see, 2 focus. Do 24 death damage to an adjacent enemy and breaks their armor. Throw sand. I was blinded. Let's see, we do 18 damage. Let's do throw sand. Poison damage. Do 10% of max health as death damage at the start of the unit's turn. Healing this unit in battle is 100% less effective. Does not affect undead, ethereal, or constructs. Battle Cry applies Battle Cry to allied units in 6 radius around the user. Adds 2 melee damage. Let's get poison. That sounds neat. Still haven't gotten a Gatherer again in a while, ever since that one Gatherer we lost. Oh, cool. This is getting drained of resources. That's nice. Alright. I'm a little worried about leaving this area undefended for now, but I'm gonna start having this guy head over that way, and we're gonna have them switch positions, and the hero unit's gonna go deal with the quest thing. Something's happening. Just ahead, 3 dwarves are working away using a variety of tools to cut down wooden planks and attach them to a skeleton of a small rowing boat. One of them sees you coming and waves to you cheerily as he squints in the bright sunlight. Hello there, why are you building a boat? To get out on the lakes, of course, the dwarf chortles at you. The 3 Lakes Fishing Society is holding a fishing contest. Largest cash prize here anyone has ever seen, and we intend to win it. The biggest fish are all found in the lakes, another one tells you. He grins as he swings a big axe onto his shoulder. Gotta be careful of the jellies, though. Large cash prize, you say? Fishing contest. Oh god, chat, this game has fishing. No. It's got fishing. Alright. You guys crisscross. Research is still going. Can I afford another room yet? 50 mana. I guess I'll just keep that going as it is. Alright, end turn. I could change the all-fire income to be, like, move it from the middle to be more mana or something, but I don't really want to give up the other stuff either. Maybe once we've done all the research, we'll move away from the research area. What? There are traces of a rock slide a little out of your way. See what's buried beneath. A few bits of enchanted stone glint in the sun, but otherwise you find only sleet and pebbles. Hey, 5 mana, cool. Is that enough to build another room now? Can make another study. Increasing your research by 5 per day. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm pretty patient on the research. The mana and the gold is what I need more income of. Will you be playing Rogue Trader tomorrow? I want to see the Spider Mech boss. Tomorrow is Guild Wars Tuesday. I'll be on Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, and then I have to go get my my next dentist appointment because of my mucked up tooth. So I will next be on Rogue Trader Wednesday morning. However, I too am eagerly looking forward to what you're referring to. A new day dawns, bringing forth fresh challenges and dangers throughout the land. The Circle resents your growing power. -10 to all reputations. Great. Okay. Best of luck to us, the Mousesmith. Thank you. Hello, hello, Crasha. Alright. Nothing crazy. The process of rebuilding your master's tower is now underway, and your attention turns to his grimoire. It looks like pages were hastily torn from the tome, though whether by your master or someone else is unclear. On the binding, you also find a spidery pattern of barely legible words right where some of those pages would have been. Take a closer look. Squinting at the tiny script, you realize it forms instructions. They seem to point somewhere a bit further away from the tower. Surely this was meant for you to find. Perhaps some of the grimoire's missing pages are hidden at the locations the instructions point to. Investigate the places. Lost spell page, lost spell page. Okay. Alright. It's a safe scum again. Competition. Well, okay, so if I say a circle mage, then we get hit with the confused debuff. So I'll just say attack. And now it says heroic victory. All right. Okie dokie. Well, this group was able to handle it quite well. All right, level up. Follower, this unit has no upkeep cost. Replaces enslaved. What does enslaved do? I don't see enslaved on here. No upkeep cost, though. Currently it has 1 mana upkeep cost. Willpower 2, reduce, I'll take that. That means I'm basically going to be getting 1 more mana every day. Okay, this gang. Blinding Powder. 1 action applies blind to enemy units in 1 radius around the user. So it's a way to get melee things off of the archers. Hunter plus 6 damage against beasts. Let's get Blinding Powder. That sounds cool. The hero units. Bonus against fear, speed, health. I think I'll take health. These enemies are no doubt here to secure the all-fire source. They all bear marks of the circle. You know they have been... you know they have warned you against this course. A fight with their own mages will only bring trouble your way. I must make this worth the cost. Finally, you stand before a powerful source of all fire. You can sense it tingling, a strong current that permeates everything around you. You feel a connection to it, something that resonates within your very core, offering you power beyond imagination. Yet you still fear it will burn you alive. Its terrible energy remains uncontrollable for now. You try to reach out to the Allfire with your mind to find some way to command it. All you feel is the overwhelming desire to touch it, to immerse yourself in its power. Yeah, I probably need to do the Wisp thing again. Now that you've brought the tower close to the source, you will be able to draw from the Allfire's power, but will it be enough? Already your mind wanders to other Allfire sources you might be able to draw from. Perhaps by following the flow of the Allfire inwards, you can discern other locations it has surfaced in. Follow the flow. You reach out in your mind, your newfound mastery of Allfire, allowing you to sense the ebb and flow of its power across the land. This reminds me a lot of the ley lines that are under, that are in Tyria and Guild Wars 2. This seems like a similar concept. For just one instance, you feel as though all creation lies at your feet and your mind's eye perceives everything around you. But then the moment passes. Frantically, you scribble down everything you saw in your terrible and beautiful moment of clarity, straining to put it to paper before it can be forgotten. Note down all Allfire surface locations. A feeling of elation washes over you, and you laugh out loud with the sheer joy of the experience. For that fleeting moment, you were one with the world. But the consequences quickly settle on your shoulders. It would have also been felt by others that had mastered Allfire. Your course now must inevitably lead to a confrontation with the Circle. A confrontation you may not survive despite all the power you've accrued. How can you save yourself from your late master's fate? I need to find a way to intimidate them. Taking the Circle head on is out of the question. They are too many and too powerful. But with everything you have recently done, they may see you as a serious threat to their power. If you were to openly challenge them, they couldn't afford to ignore you. And if you can best 1 or 2 of them, the rest would surely take notice. Perhaps it's time to announce yourself either as an equal or a force to be reckoned with. Issue the Circle a challenge, let them decide their fate. Okay. I need to meld with this thing again, I think. So hold on. Let's save game. Oh my god. Save game. I need to summon another Wisp like before. Summon Enchanted Wisp. Meld. Okay, so in 2 turns, it will start taking that node. Zombify. Sure, research that. That's fine. And these guys are going to run around and look for anything that they can get. Something's happening. A tall, wiry woman waits at the foot of your tower, a grim look on her young face. She wears a fine but worn leather jerkin and carries 2 long, curved swords. When she sees you, she steps forward. I just remembered something, chat. But one time when I was doing Dungeon Master for a D&D game, there was this one guy in our group. This is actually literally the Archipelago guy. His name was Anthony, and he was in the group, and I was describing an NPC that he walks up to. And he's like, hey, what's going on? And they were having to earn some reputation in the area. This lady was a nurse, and she was helping this guy who was having a seizure, and she was trying to hold him down until he could, like, calm down, like, keep him from hurting himself. And she's like, I cannot talk right now. And he's like, oh, can I help? And she's like, yeah, you know, grab that shoulder. You know, and they deal with the situation. And he's like, so, you know, how you do? And he turns to me, he's like, what does she look like? And I kind of describe her vaguely because I didn't have a plan for this character. And he's like, how old is she? And I'm like, what? I don't know. Why? And he goes, I need to know if she's in my range. And I'm like, what is your range? And he's like, 30 to 50. Like, without missing a beat. He goes, 30 to 50. And I'm like, what? What does that mean? Like, he's asking me, like, I need to know if I should be flirting with you while you roleplay this woman. Like, right now, tell me. He was just very, very crystal clear. This man knew what he wanted. Just 30 to 50. A tall, wiry woman waits at the foot of the tower. Okay, I already read this. Can I help you? My name is Ellen. I am a Shaikan of the Seltris Banner. I offer my services to you if you're willing to trade me yours in return. Oh no, she's hot. Shaikan, what's that? She gives you a curious look, but slowly says, we are born of the blood of dragons. More confidently and proudly, she adds, we're the greatest warriors in all Fiara. Our swords will serve only the most worthy. Yeah, right. I have more questions. The warrior holds back an impatient look and nods. Tell me about these constructs. She stares... Wait, what? I feel like it missed a dialogue thing. She stares into a distant memory, her thumb brushing one of her curved blades. They look like armor come to life, shining with unholy light. Hollow guards, my sisters called them. I heard of similar creatures serving the Purity centuries ago. The Purity? Their servants were destroyed. I don't think any remain. I know what I saw. They exist. She replies with steel in her voice. My sisters were not simply swallowed by the earth. Will you help me? Why do you even need a mage? From her pouch, she retrieves a carefully folded piece of thick yellowish paper. I have tried to find out more about the Hollow Guards. Tahar used an artifact to fight them and their masters. The Might of the Giants it is called, a great hammer forged by the giant Utrer and repaired by the Circle Mage Isgrim himself. With it, I may be able to face them and free my sisters. But these scribbles here make no sense to me. They are written in some magical script. I need you to decipher them so I can find my sisters. You could ask Isgrim himself. Ellen stiffens, taking a deep breath. He refused me, she admits. I offered my services, but he would not help me. This page, I took it from his study. He was investigating the Hollow Guards, and I recognized the drawings. I cannot go to another Circle Mage now, lest they find out where I got it from. Her voice trails off, and she stares straight at you. You will gain a unit. Okay, cool. Sounds like a second hero? I agree to your offer. Welcome, Ellen of House Seltris. As she leaves the room, you think about what she had said about her past and about approaching a mage of the Circle. The more you mull the thoughts, the more absurd they seem. The stranger is very brave, or very stupid, or both. Hollow Guards. These undead are created by merging a special type of powerful soul with the remains of an elite warrior. Ellen believes the Might of Giants will be able to destroy them. Shaikan Warrior. Ellen Seltris. The Shaikan are a formidable people, born of Janus Malachite's desire to find the materia prima by mixing dragon blood with his own. They work as first-rate mercenaries, and that one is willing to join my service as a rare windfall. Might of Giants, research, 33 points. I guess I'll get that after the current one. Alright, so is she... She is here. What's her deal? So she's like a dual-wielding warrior lady? Melee, move, guard, whirlwind attack, agile follower, strong mind, immune to mind control. Okay, let's have her join this group down here. And anyone else? Alright, so these guys. Alright, I'm pretty. One more turn on the meld. So I have to go all the way back around there. Okay. Alright, end turn. What's her cost, though? She's a hero unit. I don't know if she has one. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. You have been eagerly awaiting a reply from the Circle. When it eventually arrives, you are surprised by its plain form. A simple scroll delivered by a lone messenger sealed with the Circle's signet. No fanfare, no great illusions. Are they not taking you seriously? Read the letter. Fellow practitioner of the magical arts, we have received your request to be initiated into our illustrious circle and have debated its merits at great length. We have followed your ascent closely and wish to take this moment to acknowledge your talent and dedication in pursuing our magnificent craft. However, there are among us opposed to your application, deeming you too raw and unrefined, your actions dangerous, and your claim baseless, as none of the people of Eo have nominated you as their envoy. Baseless? But you also have friends among us who wish to see you grow further in your skills. Thus, we are unable to reach a verdict regarding initiation into the Circle of Mages at this time, and we offer you this opportunity. Prove yourself worthy of a position in the Circle, and we shall grant it. We have determined a number of tasks by which you shall be judged. Until you have accomplished the test we set for you, you will not be deemed a worthy candidate. We reserve the right of freedom to act for or against you as we see fit. May the Guardian keep you. A test? Do I look like an apprentice? Before you set the letter aside, you spot a small note, scribbled into the scroll's margin by a flowery hand. I know you can do it. Don't let these spoil sports stop you. Iana. Circle page. A spell page containing unintelligible scribbles and magic formulas. If I can decipher them, my power will grow. What is it they want of me? You copy the Circle's list of trials into your grimoire, pondering each of them in return. None of it is unachievable. If that is all it takes, I cannot read, to quiet their fury, perhaps there's no harm in trying. I just need to survive them in the meantime. Oh, it's kind of cool that the book's getting more pages as you discover stuff. Founding of the Circle. The Circle was formed from the most powerful mages on Eo, each nation sending their best and brightest. Its goal is to protect the realms from strife and war, as well as gather the share knowledge to educate and nurture the people. Its members do not usually interfere directly in global affairs, but use proxies or messengers, leaving many unaware of how they subtly work in the world. With the Circle's foundation a century ago, Eo finds itself in a new golden age of magic, guarded and directed by the watchful eyes of these assembled authorities of magic. Discovery of Allfire. The Circle has its seat in the Circle of Melandir. Sat on top of a demon crater, it is a place of learning, experimentation, and great magical power. When the mages of the Circle discovered a means to access and master the Allfire, their powers grew manifold. But knowing the Allfire drives all to greed and eventually madness, they have guarded the power from others vigorously. As time has gone on, the Circle mages have grown envious and suspicious of each other, and cracks in their union have begun to manifest. So these are the challenges. Have 5 landmarks in your domain. Have 5 apprentices. Triumph over all 4 Circle mages. So just beat them all down. That's very Age of Wonders-ish. Bring a hero to level 15 and finish their story. Collect and research 42 spells. Be revered by 7 cities. So do I gotta do all of these, or is it just do one of these to win? Because this seems very similar to Age of Wonders, like the magic victory, the diplomacy victory, the might victory, and then a few extras as well. Interesting. Hire 2 workers in your employ. I still don't know how to do that. Common craftspeople in their cities will suffice to furnish with arcane trappings. I guess maybe I gotta go to a city to get the workers. Okay. Someone asked me what her daily cost was. She doesn't have one, which is great. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, they have now merged. I've now got 2 groups that have a hero. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Anything else to do right now? I don't think so. Uram the Red is plotting against you. Cool story, bro. Alright, I would like to... how do I get rid of a troop? Fire unit. Alright. These 2 troops that were sitting here were just chewing up gold each day, and they've never done anything for me. So I'm going to sell those 2 for now. It says 0 out of 3 at the bottom of the page. Oh, did it say do 3 challenges? Okay, gotcha. Okay, new research options. Leech City. Unnatural Regeneration. And let's try Mind of Giants for her quest and see what happens. I'm curious about that. Zombify. Turn a mortal unit permanently into a walking corpse. A strong, resilient minion that doesn't require upkeep. Wait, did I just prime that spell? I think I did. Turn a mortal unit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have fired that goblin. Wait, why can I not hire anything now? What? I'm so confused. I could only hire the goblins at the beginning because the tower was near this goblin camp. And I could only hire the dwarf archers because it was near this border post. Oh! That's how it works. So I need to find a... Wow, okay. So I've got to either move the lodge or the tower near a camp to buy more mortal troops. Now, I do have these goblin brawlers. I wonder... Okay, hold on, because there's... I don't... If this resets him to level 1, I'm going to save scum it. Alright. So, I'm turning the goblin brawler into a walking corpse. It went from 50 max health to 80. It kept its skills. It still has double, well, I think a double regen. I think undead don't have regen, so it has double 0 regen. Poisonous touch. Yeah, it kept the skills, but became a stronger unit. Cool. Maybe I should do the same to this guy. Okay. Okay. That's pretty neat. Let's see. So he had 40 health. Now it's got 85. So I've got 2 sets of ghouls and 2 walking corpses. The walking corpses have a lot of health, considering that they don't have any plus health, like, level up things. Okay. Alright, these guys. Can they reach him? No, looks like he's on the other side of the mountain. Very high chance to win. Alright, auto. Took some damage, got some XP though. Just get more health. Save again. I am liking this game. Like, at the beginning, I was kind of, but now I'm really liking it. But I don't like how it makes me feel like I constantly need to be ready to reload at any time. That's the only thing I have to say against it so far. Can you use the spiel on heroes? Oh, zombify a hero? That would be funny. Let's see. I'm gonna save beforehand, and then we'll, because it's right at midnight, and then if it doesn't work, I'll reload from the save next time. Looks like it's not even an option to do that now. Did my main group have a... Nope. No, it doesn't work on heroes. Have you considered getting a... Shut up, Smashy. Alright, so from that point where I saved it before I burned mana on the Zombify spell, we will pick it up from there next time. Alright, with that, chat, hey, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know this guy seemed to. Look at this. He's like, oh man, I love Mukluk streams. They're so peaceful. They're so peaceful. And I get so many pets. I have no idea why. But this dude just reaches over and pets me all the time when he's streaming. It's just crazy. Like, he pets me through the day. I don't want to make it sound like he doesn't pet me during the day, but it's just, it's really extra during the stream. It's a mystery. Don't know what's going on. I was trying to make him look up. He's too tired. Alright. With that, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. A couple of plugs as always on the way out. If you're watching on Twitch, please hit that follow button. On YouTube, like and subscribe. It really does help us out. These are my YouTube channels. If you'd like to check those out, I do have 2 of them where I do edited content, and there's a collection of all the VODs from previous streams if you would like to watch the full playthrough of SpellForce or any other game I've done. There's over 9,000 videos. And special thank you to the dear patrons that keep this channel alive. They are wonderful people that make this show possible, and if you would like your name on that list to become a supporter, earn some perks, there's a link to that in the chat. And with that, I'm going to play myself out. I will be next on stream tomorrow morning for Guild Wars Tuesday, something we do on this channel. I'll be playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 tomorrow morning, and then I'll be back tomorrow evening as well for probably Guild Wars 2, followed by some more Conquest of Eo. I will be finding another game to start on Wednesday evening because the games that we were playing in our Wednesday evening slot over the last week, we have finished Mini Healer, Dyson Sphere Program, and Return of the Obra Dinn. So in that slot, we have put Conquest of Eo, SpellForce, and I need to find another one. So I'll be on the lookout for something juicy to start on Wednesday as well. But that's it. That's my spiel. You guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door's stuck! Door's stuck!
How am I supposed to top that, Asen?